Stupid chud Wi-Fi, bro. It says I'm streaming, but I don't know how true that is. Wait, it says live on my screen. Does it work now? Hold on. Can I pray? Will things work out? Being a chud is the name of the game. Okay, I opened chat. I can see y'all. For some reason, my chat box is not showing chat now. This is actually thoroughly rage baiting me. Streamlabs. Oh, wait, no, there it is. I see it. I see it. Okay. That makes me slightly happy. Let me log back into Phantom Parade. Actually, wait, have I been trying to log into Phantom Parade this entire time and it's just not opening? Yo. Yo. At this point, at what point do we just throw in the towel and just say, you know what, let's just become like a Kaiju 8 creator or something? You know, get a game that functions properly. Is Amir, does the mic sound weird? Oh my goodness, let me turn on my own audio. Wait, let me turn my headset. Is it the wire that's doing that? Hold on. See, this is why every stream is just a test stream. All right, unplug and plug back in the microphone, and maybe things will start working. And my Phantom Parade is crashing trying to open it. Professional YouTuber? Brother, I'd hate to be a YouTuber. Is my Phantom Parade gonna come back? Hold on. Wait, I turned on. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, microphone should be normal. Phantom Parade is back on. If my Wi-Fi cuts out one more time, I'll burst into tears and I'll just go to sleep. That'll just be my life. A content creator without all characters sounds like a fraud to me. On God, I should blow my brain smooth off in front of everybody right now. On some calm timing. We back, boss? Sadly. Sadly. The Wi-Fi cursed spirit. It was overcome by my ability to turn off my PS5 that was downloading updates in the background. What is going? Is it because I changed the latency? Is that why it's acting so strange? Maybe the normal latency is what I need. Face reveal when? Oh yeah, I'd actually rather skin myself alive, to be honest. Hey, I won't be here for long. Just came to say what's up. What's up, Charizard? How you doing, man? Are you streaming tonight? Is the question, because then that gives me a bigger reason to stop the stream at some point. That's what matters. That is what oh my God, I can't speak. Yeah, bro. Content kind of boring, but might as well. Listen, you never know who might just pop in and give you a dono, like Noop over here. Mr. I want to donate specifically for the green Miwa and Muda banner of all places. And then watch me go high and dry during Culling Games Yuji. I'm still getting A1 on that unit, by the way. No matter what. As a professional Yuji Glazer, it is my sworn duty. Who doesn't like the color green? I mean, I do respect the color green. My goat Yusuke, he wears green. I'm a very big fan of the Incredible Hulk. He is green a lot of the times. And I just dropped the cap to my lemonade bottle. Okay. And even the bottle of lemonade I have right now, the cap is also green. This is not green discrimination by any means. Green Miwa, my favorite. You know, every time I see Kelsier's box and he has that A1 green Miwa, I want to know the lore behind his hatred for it. Did I just get an ad from my own stream? God, I hate it here. I'm saving all my cubes for Green Shoko. I'm skipping Zonji because of her. Is he cooking something fierce? Piccolo approves? On God. Shout out the Grill Master. I ran out of AP. This is a problem. See, here's the thing, though. I do have reverse wallet technique. You know, I could... Actually, no. God, where did I get these AP packs from? We're gonna use them anyway. I don't care. See, the mindset of saving AP packs, it's beyond me, because I'll just buy them anyway, you know? Like, what can I say? Sumzap and Billy, they put trials and tribulations right in front of me, already knowing I'm just going to spend money to physically barrage my way through the content no matter what. I have A2 Sakuna and Domain Gojo, but I'm just 3 multis in. I have enough to pity Zonji. Yeah, but it's like a triple select featured banner. To be honest, you'd be better off just doing multi-summons all day instead of just going to pity for it. Unless, like, you're like my homeboy Phaeton, who during, like, the Volume 0, what is it, triple rerun banner, he had to go, like, quite literally to pity for Ghetto. That was tragic. I remember seeing that, and I'm like, dude, that sucks. And he went to pity on some of the anniversary units. Like, I'm not gonna lie. So did I, but at the same time, it was even harder for him because he's like pretty free to play. Like, you know how like those people where they can't really say they're light spenders, because light spenders, you know, they spend every once in a while. Like, I feel like if you're one of those people where you spend money like once every blue moon or like during only special periods of the anniversary, brother, I'll still consider you free to play. It's still poverty no matter what. Is the Kyoto team even viable yet? Green Miwa, Green Toto, Green Mechamaru. Do we have another Kyoto student? Oh yeah, wait, no, that's a SR. Okay. Is there another green Kyoto student? Am I missing? Chat, let me know if I'm missing somebody, or is that like the green Kyoto squad at the moment? We need to have a mono Kyoto team in the game immediately. Actually, no, green SR Momo. Listen, that's a squad if I've ever said one. Viable on floor 10. Give me enough hopes and dreams. I'll do a Kyoto squad showcase. No Black Flash, no problem. Green Toto don't need no buffs. In fact, where's the boy at? The true underdog. I'm not gonna lie, Kyoto School's so irrelevant. I'd be forgetting that Toto's even a part of that squad. I genuinely don't even associate them with him. Everybody's just on the major bum force. Forgetting the man himself behind the robot. I already said Muda. Even the Joe Goat himself can't be floor 10, but that's solo Joe Goat, though. The solo Joe Goat. See, at least we have one more multi to look forward to. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're going to be looking forward to some peak. And then I have, like, 99 auto battles I could be doing as well. We're map farming for the big Yuji release. Because, like, I did so well with 0.2. Because, like, you know, some people thought, like, oh, like, you got A3 and, like, 250, like, pulls. It's not really that great. But considering my previous luck on some banners, hey, man, it took 350 for A0 Jogo. Listen, man, I'll take any victory at this point. We don't need no lore. We don't need the lore. Look at that. It's cut off. Kurds. Kursab. Wreck bit. Give me the boost. Give me the boost. Give me the boost. Another formidable. Actually, did I do all the things surrounding it? I'm not really paying attention. I did. Green squad. Where's that wreck bit at? What does it do? Triggered upon using any ultimate skill, applies 40% damage dealt increase with blah blah blah. Recovers 5% HP for all allies. Used again in 9 turns. Hold on. 9 turns is actually kind of a little bit ridiculous. 10 CE for yourself? Hey, man. 9 turns is kind of criminal. I'm not even going to lie. Like, who was going to rock a 9-turn wreck bit? Yo, man, all good? Yeah, we're chilling at the moment, grinding out this event until we summon on the goats, Muda and Miwa, and then I'm forced to hibernate. And by hibernate, I mean sit at my desk and edit videos for like probably another 3 or so hours. How many cubes do you need to be sure you can pity a unit? 75,000. 75,000 smackaroos. Conditions to proceed to the next area have been met. Please wait for unlocking of the new area. On the 14th? I'm not waiting until tomorrow. We're getting these tickets here and now. I'm not afraid to waste AP. I'm all about wasting AP. $75,000 cubes. You know, funnily enough, chat, if you actually subscribe to Sunrad, he will actually transport you 75,000 cubes in person. When do you think Momo will drop? Huh. Huh. For global? Huh. Man. I'll give it probably, damn, dude, like mid to late April. It's a weird schedule we're gonna have to do because they have to squeeze in all of these standard units like Urame, Momo, and Nanami, while like half anniversary is also just right around the corner. Like half anniversary is closer than we really think. Full scared. But then again, like I'm saying like late April, if we're still doing like releases every single week. If we do like bi-weekly releases, then like oh it's gonna be way longer. Way longer. Alright, gotta go see you, dude. I will hopefully see you on your stream later, Charizard. I will hopefully see you there. Have a good whatever time it is where you're at. Yeah. Yo, how's your day, lad? I'm chilling. I'm chilling, Dan. I decided to do an impromptu stream for the people. Let's see. Gonna have another Annie incident with having a standard unit being part of it, but at least Momo, or like not even just Momo, at least all three of the standard units in question are kind of peak. I mean, Momo's just like, you know, the stat buffer unit, 9 million, but Yurame's cool looking, Nanami's cool looking. I'll take it. I know a lot of people hated the Naobito stuff. A lot of people did. I remember when I saw the Naobito stuff, I straight faced. I was more upset that Naobito didn't come with paid tickets than us getting Naobito instead of the anniversary units. That's what I was mad about. I was mad about not having the ability to spend more money on the game than the fact that it was Naobito. I hate new Green Nanami. On God, OG Green Nanami's a better unit. When Unc recovers 5 CE per Black Flash, you know he's cooking. I regret spending the 9k cubes on the triple rerun banner. Got shafted hard. See, I'm glad that I kept reading for you to say triple rerun, because there was like a part of my soul that expected you to say on the Muda Miwa banner. I actually would have lost my mind on stream. You have no idea. We have enough for 8 tickets. We got this. We got the grind, right? I know the unsealing key's right there, but where's the fun in... Wait, Chaotic Jujutsu Crystal? Oh my goodness, my beloved! Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I need to make some emojis for the chat, for the YouTube audience, dude. I need to have that image of the Pibble with the cubes and Chaotic Jujutsu Crystals. Eight singles to pad out the time? Huh. No, brother. I'm getting that guaranteed SR or above with that 10 multi. Come on now. Like, hold on. Like, you see that SR above guaranteed? I'm getting that. We ain't, come on now. We might get some paid singles, though. All I'm saying is, can we talk about how, like, they hoed Global out of the Great Value Shop for the Triple Domain rerun? That annoys me so much. Unc, go to sleep. This is my normal time to be awake. Let's see. New naming needs debuffer. Oh, I'm not going to... See, look, I processed that. New Nanami. I got you, bro. I got you. New Nanami needs new debuffer to shine. Yeah, I've seen some people talk about that. Nobody wants to use my poor old man Gakuganji. R.I.P. the GOAT. Did you do a multi for the banner? Yes, because Noop donated $20 last month for me to do a multi on the banner. Unc, how far do you think you can push Domain Megami as a DPS in celebration of his episode? I have no idea. I don't think I've ever even pondered that to be a thing. What's up, Denji? What's up, YouTube Gogeta? How you doing? Yaga the GOAT? Yaga is the GOAT. Thank you for the 10 Recbit exchange points. Thank you for showing me that I'm not alone. I'm getting those tickets no matter what. Plus, like Sunrad, like we can't really be too upset about the multi being spent, because when I spend the ticket multi, then I get the exchange points back. So when I get shafted in future videos, it's gonna help a little bit, you know? Everybody likes watching me be miserable, watching all my money disappear in the Toho Sumzap Billy Billy black hole. I do that every banner. Well, you're a paid player, that's reasonable. I really need Team Shoko, man. My current green team kind of sucks. Hey, man. You gotta go with the GOAT. Gotta go with the GOAT. I'm probably gonna make a video, like, covering the green Shoko stuff, perhaps. Not the green Shoko stuff, but, like, the hidden inventory rerun. Probably, like, in the same vein of, like, should you summon on the half Annie units or... Hold on. It is. My stream is, like, pulsating. Okay, this is a good test, though, because at least for the future, I should probably turn the latency to normal. Do you think it's worth to A1 Fuga Sakuna? I mean, for most modern-day DPSs, A1 is, like, the most appropriate to have them at. Will you have a video for the highest score you'll do? I'll think about it. I mean, I'm pretty sure if there is going to be a high score battle, it's going to be for green. And I'm going to be honest, out of, like, all units in the entire game. Wait, did I say all units? Hold on, let me rephrase myself. Out of all of my teams in the game, my green team is, like, objectively the weakest in terms of investment. No doubt. Like, blue team has more investment, not green. Blue, red, yellow, all have more investment than my green. So if I were to do like a high score run, I would try to go for like 200 million at best, but I don't even think 200 million with my current setup would be really all too possible. Maybe the new Yaga will be a blue stat buffer, which we needed, and the new Yuta in 2 to 3 weeks will probably be yellow Taijutsu to dethrone our boy Zonji. Y'all keep pushing that propaganda. Now I'm going to manifest that Yuta is red or blue or green, so y'all can leave my goat Zonji alone. Y'all be on his head too much. Do you think they'll rerun the JJK Zero, Ghetto, and Miguel? Oh, of course. Of course. I feel like they'll get reruns every year until the end of time. Should I use Unidupe for Blue Kuna? No. No, you should not. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't hurt yourself that way. Don't do that. If you don't have Yuta, it might just be man. That's all. Shout out to all the funny people out there that don't have Yuta, man. You're obviously more goated than any JJK character. I appreciate the sentiment. Hard to imagine Yuta only Taijutsu due to Rika. I'm glad, because everybody keeps saying new Taijutsu is going to be Yuta, but like, don't get me wrong, they were just running low-key, like, straight Dukes during the sequence that people want that unit for. But I feel like that ultimate is going to involve Rika somehow, but I'm not sure if it's going to scale with Jujutsu. Like, I can imagine that Yuta's ultimate is going to be like, I don't know, Rika appears from the shadows, grabs the boss, holds them still, and then Yuta, like, stabs them once for, like, a ridiculous amount of damage. Curse technique, spend and whale. I'm like a little baby in comparison to the other whales out there. I got a question. I pretty much took a break from the game after I got Blue Sakuna and Red Gojo. Keep hearing they are mid now. I have around 80k cubes. I'm wondering what to do. 0.2 Gojo, my friend. That, you know what? Hey, he's right there. He's right there. Or, I mean, there's a lot of valid options coming up in the future, but you got 80k cubes. You got some time to, like, plan out what's going on. I wouldn't say Red Gojo is mid. Well, in terms of like very late game content, yeah. And like Blue Sakuna is low key kind of abysmal in super late game content. Yeah, but you could go for like 0.2 Gojo. Imagine Yuta and Makia's half anniversary. I want, I just want Higuruma, man. I want my goat Higuruma in the game. That's all I want. I'm fiending for my goat. If I have SSR Yaga, Domain Megami, and Team Gojo, who should I add in the team? If you don't have Yellow Shoko, um, huh. If you don't have Yellow Shoko, let's. Junpei or Kaido. There you go. If you don't have Shoko, you got Junpei and Kaido. Go to Maru's there. Yo, Yap of Unk again. Let's go. I know, right? I love talking into a microphone with no other purpose besides just straight talking. Why they still haven't added John Kaizen in the game? He could be #1 DPS with 500% damage received from Taijutsu and Jujutsu to the target, while doing an 1,000% Taijutsu and Jujutsu stat increase. I'm not gonna lie, none of those words that were written right there were ever chained together in the Bible. That is blasphemy. What I just read. I see a lot of people hate on 0.2 Gojo because he leaves. Is it really worth me to try and get or just wait? He can carry a lot of early game content on his back. A lot of it. Even content where he's not mono, he can do a fair bit of carrying. I mean, I just started with the game and I got A1 Toji, Domain Gojo, 0.2 Gojo, Blue Sakuna, and Black Flash Nanami. I'm in. Some pretty W pools. And then, hey, Unc, long time no see. Can you bless my next summon? I still need red Gojo or yellow Yuji. I am sending all of my whale life force to your future summons, my friend. 0.2 Gojo with blue Yuta is goaded. Yes, on the weirdest content where you can use them together, they are fun to use together. Even though I feel like when they're both on their most optimal teams, which is both of them aren't going to be on, I feel like those are the most fun little shenanigans you can do. I was skeptical in 0.2 Gojo. He's my favorite character now. We're in the same boat, my friend. I mean, my main argument about 0.2 Gojo is that he wasn't a necessity to use, and my argument still stands the exact same way. But I'd be lying if I said, he wasn't. That man's fun. You know what I'm saying? He's one of, if not the most fun units to use in the game. Like, I can't lie. I can't cap. Summon already? What if I don't want to? You ever consider that? What if I get nervous? Who is the most valuable for Blue Taijutsu, Miguel or 0.2 Gojo? Miguel for sure, in my opinion. Because once any other Blue Taijutsu is just gonna cook. Padding it out like a YouTube video, brother. It looks like you want the stream to end at light speed. Come on now, come on. We just started. Let me talk to the chat. I see Sunrad demanding. Sunrad, where's my $3 tip, huh? Where's my tip at, brother? Where's my money? Can't make demands. I'm a human being. He's not, but so much fun, and all of his skills are useful for once in a character. That is true. There is some straight slop that is added to a lot of units. I just started playing, and my multi is 0.2 Gojo. I got him. I can confirm he solo carried me in the story. Oh, God. Ooh, if this is the new rec bit, I'll actually be mildly happy. Ooh, and I'm going to pad it out. We don't want Ghost Story. We want Pibble. That's absolutely fine. I don't want Ghost Story either. TBH. Why are you asking a broke kid for money? You are a grown man. I don't want Ghost Story either. It's Goat Story back at it again. Hello, I'm Madaratu. How are you doing? Bro, it couldn't even be the new one either. Holy. Just summon already. Summon for what? For straight. So for some straight bull, that's what we summon for. Some certified bull. Now I got 150 pity points. Ugh. For chat, you know, it's time to expose my spending habits real quick. Wait, oh, it doesn't show the ones that I bought. It's actually, wait, is there like... No, it doesn't show like the recent Q packs I purchased. I can't expose myself and my bad spending habits. Oh yeah, I immediately bought this. Eyeing the 0.2 banner. Because like, I just bought cubes and like like my greed has me itching. You feel me? You never tried Green Nobara, mate? I actually haven't pulled her until the standard banner update very recently. I got a dupe of her. When I did a single on 0.2 Gojo's banner, I got her to A2. But I have not tried her because before I started making videos, I skipped like every single unit until like they either got the standard banner or yeah, like if I just got them from tickets or something. Show your credit card info too. I need it for school research. You'll share my debt too, but Unc shared the wealth. If y'all can share a shift with me, I'll consider it. Let's work these 11 hours together. Is your 0.2 A5? No. He is A3. A5 low-key is kind of unnecessary. About duping Sukuna, I don't have Yuta, but I like... Well, no, but I have Gojo A1, and the new Yuta from the leaks look like it's not the Culling Games, it's Shibuya end of second season end. I still wouldn't even really consider... Like, a universal dupe stone is so important, especially if you're a free-to-play. Like, you can't throw your uni dupe stones willy-nilly. Like, I'm going to keep it a stack. You got to hold on to it. Just hold on to the dupe stone. Wait for some peak, okay? Because Sukuna, he's already aging out as is. When more blue Jujutsu-oriented characters come out, you might just regret wasting that dupe stone. You might just regret it. What is your favorite unit in each color? No Yuji addiction? Not addiction. I mean, it was basically an addiction. Let's see. No Yuji. 5 favorite unit. Actually, no. Unit from each color. So 4 unit. Okay, so let's go. Let's go red. No Yuji edition. Okay. Favorite unit from red. Mahito. I'll pick Mahito for red. That'll be my pick for red. If I had to pick blue. If I had to pick like an underdog pick from blue. Actually, no, I can't because it's a Yuji. Oh, okay. Oh, this is so difficult. I'm about to cry. Oh my god. Prime blue Kuna. But like if we're not thinking about primes at all, blue Inu is actually so fun to use. No prime blue Sukuna in the current day. I do like just putting Inumaki on any team and smile whenever I do it. However, obviously blue Yuta. My bias leans towards the GOAT. The person that everybody's like, oh, skip blue Yuta, we're gonna get 0.2 Gojo, and nobody even knew that 0.2 Gojo was going to be a thing. Everybody was just cope maxing that 0.2 Gojo was going to be a thing. Skipped blue Yuta, and now like these people are on Jujutsu content, and then they're suffering because of that skip. I'll never forget. I will never forget. For green, no Yuji. It's a very strong tie currently because I have recency bias from my usage. Dogumi is one of my favorites to use. Very strong recency bias on that though, because I've only recently started using the unit. And Choso, I mean it's Choso. Choso is super fun to use. Toto is also the GOAT, but Choso. You could just put him literally anywhere, and you'll get some benefit. You'll get some value. And then for yellow, I'm trying to find out what Noop replied to. What that is like the longest username I've ever seen. I can't even find the context of what he's. Whatever. And for yellow, I think we need to have a conversation about the real GOAT of the game, real quick. I mean, come on. But in all seriousness, it's like a 3-way domain deadlock, no Sendai colony. Mekamaru, Domain Megami, and Yaga. 3-way deadlock. I'm new to the game, so I wonder why my SSR don't have all auto skill yet. Is it because of the level or something? I have no idea what you mean by auto skill. If you're talking about like the damage dealt increase with attribute stuff or things of that regard, that's something you have to do through the potential unlock system. So you would have to be like further into game for that. Let's see. I hope Ghost Story gets shafted. Gojo is Sigma. What is you talking about? Y'all are not going to gaslight me with this. Unc ain't that old. How do you guys manage Blue Inu CE? I always think, why can't I just spam skill 3 from Blue Inu? Huh. How do we manage it? We don't. We do not. I mean, especially on floor 85. Holy. In fact, when I release my Blue Sakuna showcase, y'all are going to see what it's like when a boss has like a furious, and I mean a furious hate boner for Inumaki. Because when I tell y'all, there was some turns where this boss hit Inumaki like for 4 turns straight, just straight skill 1 maxing for the entire fight. So much fun. Will A5 Chozo next banner update? Can't wait. I'm also a part of the same squad. There's a lot of units, like a lot of fun units that I want to A5 next standard banner update. Like, if I get Naobito, he's going to be like, I mean, well, this is all hoping on like when the next standard banner update cuts off. I'm hoping Naobito will be a part of it. But if it cuts off at like around Choso or a little bit after that, I mean, Choso is going to be up there. I want Eno A5, the whole 9 yard. Bro, this Ghost Story, Shaft Guys, Gojo, Sigma, whatever, commented on one of Ghost Story's videos and it got banned because he said some seriously weird shit. I ain't trolling. Almost instantly. That is so based. I wish anybody that speaks to me gets eviscerated, TBH. In fact, can we like... Hold on. Can I get a run where like we can see my Inumaki get like cucked out of all of his curse energy? Can we see that actually? I want to see my miserable level spike. Then we're gonna. Oh wait, no. You know, we'll keep Toto there. He makes me smile. It's Ghost Story creepypasta. Oh man. You know, what if we just make an ARG for the channel that stream only knows about? What is 5 units not worth investing in? That is like... Because they're... That's like very vague. I mean, I'll go like... I'll do 4 real quick. We'll do like 4, 1 for each color. 1 for each color. Let's do 1 for each color as like a start. So, first and foremost, for red, where's he at? Do not invest in this guy. Do not. Not worth it. 100%. Don't do it. For blue, because I'm only doing SSRs here. For blue, it's either this guy or Actually, I mean, this guy's not really worth investing into, to be honest. Like, unless you have him like heavily duped out, not worth investing into. If you don't know how to play the game, not worth investing into. This guy is low-key worth investing into depending on your poverty meter in Phantom Parade. Depends on the poverty meter. For green, units you shouldn't invest to. Don't invest in Green Panda. Very, very simple observation. You don't really have to invest in Green Maki because, I mean, if you have Green Maki, there's a high likelihood you have this guy. And you have this guy, you also don't need this guy either. Not really useful. She has some niche circumstances you can use her in. And then for yellow, he has like one niche usage. That's his passive. And like, I mean, come on. Need I say more? Other than that, the rest of yellow is low. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Yellow does low-key have more hits than misses. I want to play Green Maki when the new Yuji is out. I've actually got sent a video not too long ago. I think it was like a sweep clear using the two of them. And like, I'd also want to try it too. I'm getting like my green mats, so it'd be pretty cool. Red Panda, so worth it. Poverty. You really think Red Toto is worse than Red Maki? Oh, come on. At least Red Maki can like clear hard sweep. I'll give her that. Red Maki can clear hard sweep. Red Toto can be a sack unit for hard sweep. Red Panda is so worth it. Yeah, if you're in like poverty. How to beat floor 67 with Red Gojo and Yuji? Black Flash. But like, I'm gonna be honest. The only usage. Why did he run that back calling me poor? Because it's okay. Like, I'm not gonna lie. You can't say poverty level behavior activities, and then like when I call broke, you can't get upset. Hope we will see our OG Green Nanami when new Yuji's here. See, it's funny that you say that because when I was doing this specific clear, I actually had you in consideration for. So hold on. Let me open my OBS real quick, and then let me open Discord, so I can like show the screenshot of it. This is a you specific thing because I know you're one of the OG Green Nanami stands. Open Discord, scroll all the way up. Gosh, you're getting everybody yaps so much in the Illusory Tower chat. Yo, I can't even find my own clear. There it is. Found it. Now, let me turn on my display real quick. Y'all are gonna see the OBS screen. Ready? Boom. Okay. Go to Discord. I did do a run on floor 88 before we got Calling Game Yuji. I haven't posted the video because I've been too lazy to edit it, but I did do a floor 88 clear pre Calling Game Yuji. It was a miserable experience for the most part. The unit smack RNG was the most annoying part of it. But yeah, the run exists. It exists somewhere over the rainbow. Had to sit up when I realized that. Is it my, like, listen, bro, we call game. Skill issue? That is true. How could I ever speak about a game when Sunrad, the greatest player in all of Bilibili history, better than Kelsier, better than any of the Bilibili TV players, how could I ever think of playing the game? What's good, Lucas? 3 mil alt? Yes, dude. With the level 10 power of that alt, of course. Could you do floor 67 with red Gojo and green Yuji? Oh my god, that sounds painful. Somebody link a clear help in chat. Every time I hear floor 67, I low-key wanna tear my eyes out, TBH. I just got my first blue Inumaki from the free multi. Let's go. That's based. Welcome to Phantom Parade Luxury. That's all I'll call it. Phantom Parade Luxury. Dude, I have to like rapid fire click. 67 is the green. So A0 CG Yuji is better than OG green Yuji? Indeed. From what I've seen. It's kind of like a very easy thing. Like the debuff effect decrease though. That's the problem. That domain Gojo stuff. The debuff effect decrease. It's cooked. And she makes you realize, hold on, because I haven't played in the 60s in a long time. Is like all of the 60s debuff effect decrease? Or am I like tweaking? It is. I have low-key never even peeped that. Maybe it's because like I just don't care to read about these stages that much anymore, but... Oh wait, no. Does this start? When does this... When does this occur? 65 and onward, question mark? Vulnerable to poison attacks? Because here's the thing. We don't know your box. Because we know you have red Gojo and green Yuji. But that could also mean that your only main units are red Gojo and green Yuji. And that's low-key like super poverty. So like what other units do you have besides like red Gojo and Yuji? That floor also has a nerf to Jujutsu, bro. It's tough out here in these streets. Actually, is that a nerf to Jujutsu? I don't even read. Green Toto would cook for you. See, nope, that would be true, but you got to remember, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people in the world of Phantom Parade that did not transcend the Toto limit. Awakened Gojo would be good. I mean, if you have him, I mean, listen, you can stall basically any content in the game with Awakened Gojo. Well, not any. I mean, there's a hard cap once you get to the 80s, but I mean, you could just stall it. If your box isn't good enough, of course. But if you have Awakened Gojo, I mean, you should be cooking. You should be making something happen. Making bacon or something. I love watching my bad luck. Did my Miguel not crit off rip? Y'all know how it be, man. But, which red Inumaki is the best? It depends. Depends on the strategy, to be honest. Because if you are just doing it for just straight alt gauge, then like the R1. But, there is validity to using the SSR. If you are like doing like the machine gun Inumaki strat. Or, what is it? Machine gun Inumaki. And, I mean, he's also a debuffer as well. The only thing that sucks is that his curse energy reserves are cheeks. And it'd be like that. Imagine crit with a crit memory. I have dementia. Can't really think about much before everything starts losing focus. If you have Crack Joe, it should be a relatively easy clear. Actually, if you're not going to give me the passive, brother, I'll just do skill 2 off rip. But I mean, yeah, because if you have Awaken Gojo, I'm not going to lie. If you have Awaken Gojo from floor 1 all the way through 79, any dream should be possible. Just flat out. With enough time and dedication, anything is possible with that unit. Shout out to everybody that did what is it, floor 76 and floor 79 using that 4-hour stall with the unit. Could never be me. Is floor 85 the easiest of the 80s? I would say, let me ponder upon the orb real quick. I mean, yeah, it has the most options. I feel like it's easy just because there are so many options for you to use, just flat out. I feel like you can make an amalgamation of almost any team in the game, and you'll get some sort of benefit out of it on this floor. For example, my benefit is not getting Black Flash on my Gojo. Oh yeah, now this is also a follow-up to what I said earlier, because I'm going to try and have y'all see what it's like for Inumaki to get hard targeted, but it looks like my Ghetto is getting more hatred from the boss. $10 mil skill 1. Ghetto has always been a boss magnet when I play him. My Inumaki, anybody that needs survivability on my team, they just suffer the most. What do you think? Who do you think will get the next SP buffs? I don't 100% know for sure, obviously, but I'm just hoping Red Toto, Yellow Inumaki, maybe another Disaster Curse, maybe Mahito, maybe Mahito. Just on a maybe circumstance. If the new green Yuji arrives, will you A5 him? No. A1, yes. A5, no. How good is the new Recollection? It's alright. There's plenty of other mono-style Recollections in the same caliber. Is my Ghetto gonna die making this run invalid? Oh yeah. Basically. This, why does... I mean, actually, the blue Inu discrimination was even stronger on this run. But still, man, that's a lot of hatred to be harboring. One unit. Yellow Nanami of SP, I'd be okay with that. I haven't used the unit too much, but... Let's see. Any upcoming units you're hyped for, Unc? Low-key want Urame. Urame and Nanami. I'm pretty excited for both of them. Mainly because, I mean, when I think about it off the top of my head, when I feel my brain and I try to think, when Yellow Nanami released, I skipped him. When Blue Nanami released, I skipped him. I got Red Nanami when he released for 15k or so cubes. And OG Green Nanami didn't use because I had Green Yuji. So it'll be fun to actually use a Nanami on release. So what about Momo? I'm Momo's chill. Momo's chill. Okay, the reason why I'm only saying Momo's chill is because it's a stat buffer, yeah. Just overtake my goat, Yaga's place, just overtake my goat. That's fine. And like it was already for a category that already had like amongst some of the most broken units in the game anyway. Like, I'm not saying that there should have been, you know, 2 blue Momos in a row or anything, but could have gave us, like, the Yaga first. I'm still hoping out for the Yaga to be, like, a stat buffer of sorts. Boss RNG is always so much more horrible when I'm on stream. Can't stand that. Now, can I get ult back before Gojo leaves? SSR Blue Yaga will feed generations? I'd hope so, man. Every Yaga unit is a certified banger unit. I stand by it 100%. Green debuffer I call somebody to finally take Gakuganji's place in the heavens? Is this the method that we're hoping for? We need more units, not just Gojos. You know, that is, like, very interesting coming from Satoru Gojo himself. Oh, you have ult? I'm nerfing that damage, I don't care. I don't care, you ain't getting the full damage off nothing. For me, my boss magnet is always the ones I need to live the longest. Choso for green, red Max Yuji, blue Momo, and yellow Yaga. I don't want to talk about those awful stuns in darkness. I get it, man. Trust me. When I'm making the videos in the background, y'all should see the sheer amount of suffering that goes on. When, like, off camera, I'm just getting brutalized by bosses for fun. And Miguel dodges when I didn't need him to dodge. Well, we're definitely not getting the one shot right here. That's tragic. Actually, hold on. Wreck bit. Blue Toto, save me. I'm not gonna lie, that's like a unique, like, amount of units. Green Choso, Max Yuji. Does your Yuji doesn't want to dodge in the cut? Is that how it is? Yuji doesn't like dodging for you? When do you think the wishlist banner is coming with Choso and Red Megami? Oh, I'm a little lost in the sauce, because when people say the wishlist banner, I swear, people like, what is it? Doesn't that banner have Red Megami, Kusakabe, and Jogo, and not Choso? I'm pretty sure that banner has those. Or is it like another banner that I'm not aware of? Let me know. Am I missing something? Am I missing the plot? The banner where you can switch units after you pull them? Oh, that one. That one has Choso on it? Very, very cool. Actually, no, I mean, it does have Shoko, so understandable, but... That banner? Dude, That banner is very, very far out. I wouldn't expect a banner like that to be coming anytime soon. Set your expectations to 0 for that one. We need to lower the pity? I would say, yeah. I would say, like, to be fair, like maybe 200. That'd be pretty cool. We're doing it all. Yesterday I was trying to do Choso EX. Oh my gosh, ad on my screen. Choso EX battle. My Yuji couldn't dodge and 14 turn on agile mode, and he was in stun half the time. Choso tried to stun him. Oh yeah. If you aren't nuking stages like those, it's just going to be endlessly annoying. Probably in late April, early May. I mean, I don't even know. If that banner in specific, because mind you, we already know that the hidden inventory rerun with Haijo, Shoko, and Nanami are coming early April. That's early April. Nanami may come the week after, the first week of April. Then we have to worry about Urame. Then we have Momo. Then we have Nanami. Then we have that banner, I'm pretty sure. But then that leaves into a weird spot because we also have to worry about half anniversary for Global and JP. And then, like, what is it? Kenjaku for April as well from leaks. So it's a lot of stuff to try because especially they need to squeeze it in week by week if they want it to line up and we get it, like, I guess, in quotation marks, very quickly. But I don't know. The scheduling is going to be really weird. I'm sure everybody's excited to get their free stuff. Me, I'm already expecting to get shafted and it's a free banner. So no Choso banner coming in March. I mean the selector, the paid selector, but that's like the closest thing you're gonna get. How is Honored One Gojo? Pretty calm. Pretty calm unit. I mean, I will say his reign did not last that long, and I'm not saying he got power cliffed or anything, right? It's just like this unit in specific, for the tower stages you would use him in, right? They're in like the 70s, and then afterwards there's no reason to use them at all. And then for like hard sweep, like you can use them in hard sweep to clear. I mean, people have recently shown that, but there's more consistent options, especially into the taijutsu range. But he is a very solid unit overall. I mean, counter status, invol, high output damage on his skill 2 and his ult. Cool guy. He's a pretty cool guy. I mean, I do think he's one of the more boring units in the game, in my opinion. And I only say that because I'm not sure about y'all, but I feel like his skill 2, even on 2x speed, stays on the screen for a little bit too long, and that annoys me. The Choso and Toji with the 2 broken wreck bits. Oh, we're definitely not getting that this month. Huh. Because what is it? Those banners happened unironically. Pretty sure those happened after the hidden inventory reruns. So yeah, we're not getting that until like mid-late April at best. For sure. Do you think we could have some April Fool's skin with Gojo dressed with Nobara's uniform like at the end of the episode? The post-outro thing that happened often in Season 1? It would be a nice thought to have, but that would imply that SumZap cares enough to do so. We are getting, like, summer skins added to the game, which I think is cool. I mean, I had, like, a very long-winded conversation about that in my Discord server, but do I think they're going to do, like, super-duper fun skins? I feel like it 100% depends how the new summer skins actually perform, because I know they're not giving all of those away for free. Come on, we know the reputation of SumZap and Billy. They're not giving all of them for free. Maybe one will be free, but not all of them. I feel like it depends on how they financially perform. Also, speaking of rec bits, do y'all know when we can expect Black Flash rec bit in any banner? It depends on what you mean by Black Flash rec bit, because there's plenty of rec bits already in standard banner that can like assist your crit rate, thus boosting your chance to hit Black Flash. But if you're talking about, like, for example, Anniversary Yuji's rec bit, oh yeah, no idea. No clue. You know, Noop, just hit me. Where is Gray? Is Gray low-key fake? Let's see. Fake #1 fan on God. They said, yeah, stream tonight. So I can hop on. We can talk. Nah. It doesn't matter that it's almost 5 o'clock in the morning right now. You know, if it has anything to do with the #1, it'll always be Sunrad. Oh yeah, of course, because Sunrad's the best player in the game. The reason why Sunrad, in specific, doesn't make content on his main YouTube account is because he doesn't want to ratio all the other Phantom Parade content creators. He would send all of us packing our bags. I would have to retire from Phantom Parade 100%. Monopolize the JJKPP market on God. If Sunrad had it his way, none of us would have rights. But that's besides the point. You know what I'm saying? Become another Bleach Soul Resonance YouTuber. Yo. Shout out to everybody during the Dead Week period that was like basically begging me to try Bleach Soul Resonance. And it's like, I don't like 3D action gacha games. It doesn't feel right. I'll make Jay into a K8 YouTuber, bro. Those videos, the first summon video, it performed okay. The second one flopped. But then again, this is a flop channel. And I already spent so much money on Phantom Parade. Come on now. Even women and children? I don't know about that. There's like a 3.4% of people of the It's Go Story audience that is a woman. The rest are men. Manly men. And apparently, if my analytics are correct, most of them are grown men. So, shout out to the working class people that are in my chat, in my stream. Shout out to the ones that don't work, I guess. Don't worry, I'll pay taxes on your behalf. Voids Be Gone is crazy work. It may surprise people, but Noop is actually a part of the working class people of America. Even though it is Friday. You know what, Noop, do you have to work today? Do you have to slave today? That is a genuine concern. Yeah? Oh, it's cooked. That's cooked. I feel bad for you. I feel bad. Took today off because I've been working hella overtime. That is so reasonable. That is so reasonable. I actually did that a lot during the span of these past 3 months. Like, during the time of first anniversary for Global, dude, the sheer amount of times where like a video would be late because I'm working overtime or like I'll be late to making a summon video because I had to stay like an extra hour or two at work. It's painful, man. It was painful. Blissful ignorance. That is so true. Like, life sucks when you have a job, and then life also sucks when you don't have a job. It's a very strong dilemma. Ooh. W. I'm glad I just haven't had to do that yet. I need to spend on this game. Me too, bro. Me too. It makes my gambling addiction very happy. Took the day off for the banner plus JJK episode, but I haven't done the latter. I mean, I'll take like an extended pseudo vacation. Not to just make content for the game, but like sometimes you just need a detox period, dude. That's all. Today's episode was epic. Takaba mention. It's a goated episode. I also realized that like I microwave my dinner so I can eat during stream, and I have not taken a single bite, and now it's cold again. Okay. Well, no eating for now. Y'all have no idea. It's like speaking to me. It's saying things. There's a little voice inside my head that says just spend the money. I'll watch in the morning when I'm done with the new season of Baki. Now you need to microwave it before forgetting to eat again. I'm not gonna lie, if I were to walk away to microwave it again, I'd probably forget that I put it in the microwave until after the stream is over. Mukbang plus JJKPP. You know how it is, man. You know what? No, we need a detox. We need a detox. We're gonna do a paid single because it's like it's a strong spending addiction I have. There we go. Ooh, this is like the best way to like burn some ash out. There we go. There we go. Perfect. It's a perfect way. The 121K will not last. Dipping under 100K this week. Oh, I refuse. I refuse. I'm not gonna lie. Ever since I've consistently hit over 100,000 cubes, it now feels wrong whenever I dip below it. It actually feels terrible. It's not right. Oh wait. Oh, I completely forgot. I did not claim my chaotic Jujutsu crystal in the shop. But at the same time, I also want to get my red Inumaki to like A2 or something because, you know, videos and stuff. Fun content, fun content. I felt like shit when I got shafted on the triple rerun and hit an all-time low at 7K. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, when was the last time that I've... Oh, wait, no, I remember. Because I remember that when Blue Yuta came out, right? And then basically it was announced that Naobito was going to be like the next unit. I was like, oh man, like, you know, since anniversary is basically not going to happen, we have Naobito. Dude, I went to like, not pity, but like borderline bankruptcy. Like I had enough cubes where my free cubes was probably the total amount of cubes I had left overall when I was done Blue Yuta's banner. It was bad. And then Obito released, and then like what is it? Anniversary actually got officially announced, and then I popped that like spending Kaioken to make that video. Should I wait for the next banner update to use tickets? Yeah, don't be like me and just like spend your tickets willy nilly. I do it just because I can, because I know if like push comes to shove, the reverse wallet technique will always come out. You got to be kidding me. Brother, I just got you A5. I just got you A5. Should have spent it all on 0.2? Huh, no. Why do you think adult Gojos has the turn limit while 15 finger Sukuna stays forever? Because Sukuna fun. What can I say? Sukuna fun. There you go. I also think it's probably because like Sukuna manually gave control back to Yuji when he was like, "Hey, Brett, come look at this." And like with Gojo, I mean, he got sealed in the prison realm, even though they didn't show the animation of him getting sealed in it. But that's cool, I guess. You have a dupe from the Soul Shard. I have a Resonant Soul Shard, but I'm not using that until like either half Annie or next anniversary. It depends on how bad I get shafted on future banners. Fun, is it because he's literally immune to damage? Listen, if they added more domain expansion bosses, then maybe it'll be a different thing, okay? Just tell Sumzap to add more bosses that spam domain expansions, and maybe we'll see more of Satoru Gojo getting punched in the face. Hmm. Took a bite out of my lukewarm food. I almost died. Holy. No Bev. Oh my god, I almost died right there. Hold on. Oh, dude, what is. Whatever. Lock back in. No, you can have a dupe from standard banner unit when you go into the exchange tab. Yeah, but I don't feel like spending it right now. Because there's this. And I'll wait until like right before the last day before I claim it. Which it does make me think. I did do that like solo clear with 0.2 Gojo today. Well, I posted it technically yesterday. But I want to see how much HP I can shred from the boss now on 89 instead. See how far that gets me. I can't see my full screen because of my microphone, so I'm trying to find a very specific recollection bit that I know it's probably right in front of me. I just can't see it. Actually, this one or this one? We'll go this one first. Goodbye, Noop. Hope you do well in your rest for work. What do you think about the ending of Jujutsu Kaisen Modulo? I like it. I feel like it's probably going to set up for another sequel series in like the same vein that Volume 0 was like the prequel to what we have as the mainline series. So I feel like it'd be cool if we got another follow-up out of it. Yo, Ghost, what do you have on home screen settings? Talking about for the game? Like the units I have than like the main menu screen? Or... Noop is a fraud for not donating to you this stream. Listen, he donated to me on my most recent video. That's what counts. It's the thought that counts. Miguel dodging twice in a row is kind of absurd, but okay. That is also absurd, but alright. See, this is why I like using like-minded sisters more. Instead of, like, the Mr. Nanami rec bit. You know, forget me streaming. When is Sunrad gonna start streaming? Let's have a real dialogue about that. Sunrad needs to start streaming on YouTube straight from his phone. Do you still have place in your follower list on the game? Yes, because I don't exactly like, what is it? Have a lot of people follow me? No, never. Why not? Come on, dude. We got excellent YouTuber potential right here, and he's just blocking it from everyone. The strongest Phantom Parade player ever does not want the clout. Why does my 0.2 Gojo actually despise Black Flashing? The worst part is, I don't even think we're going to get ult on Miguel again. Look at that. Oh my goodness, the game actually hates me. This is why I use like-minded sisters, man. That's why I use like-minded sisters. And he didn't even crit. My goodness. Whatever. Would you accept a JP player in your global Discord server? I mean, yeah, there's plenty of JP players in my server. Like, my server isn't exactly like a global only type of thing. Like, anybody that watches the content or interacts with the game can join. I pulled SSR Kaido from Standard Ticket. How is he supposed to be played? I barely watched a video about him, and I didn't understand the little I saw from him. We'll talk about that the moment I'm done right here. We'll We'll indulge in that. Hold on, give me just one moment, my friend. Great, I'm joining. W. Join the Surreal Yapathon. That's the Discord server. After the stream, dubs. Just give me the debuff, Miguel. Give me the debuff and just keep it pushing, Unc. Wait, full animation from Yuji incoming? Why not Blue Toto as backup unit? Because Blue Yuji my goat. And I've already done Blue Toto as backup unit last stream. Could have been more. Need like-minded sisters. Now let's see, for Yellow Kaido, let's go to the man. Where's the man at? I'm blind, I'm blind, I'm blind. I can't see. This is what happens when you have a microphone right in front of your face. You can't see any of your units on your screen. There he is, there he is. To get the quickest TLDR possible, okay? Quickest TLDR possible. The defense for yourself, selfish defense. Give CE to your team and sacrifice of your own cursed energy. And like the most microscopic buff possible. Have a chance to stun a unit, but it also decreases the damage taken to all of your yellow teammates. But this doesn't apply to you, so you'll take like full true damage. Your teammates won't. And then your ult buffs curse technique to allies. Yeah. Make sure to use it on the same turn as your Jujutsu heavy hitters. And there you go. You now have the Yellow Kaido machine. Do you think they should make more characters from the game story playable? Of course. I think we're missing out on like OC content units for sure. Like the fact that we have this prison island stuff and we have a bunch of cool new characters and they aren't made into units, even if they were like SRs or even if they were made into banner units, I still think it's a miss. I still think it's a miss to not do it. I also feel like we should have like a Rosetsu unit already. At least one Rosetsu unit. Not Rosette. Rosetsu. They could have made like 2 or 3 at this point. Trying to put the cap on my lemonade and it just keeps falling off. Who are your top 5 units you want to get SP buffs? Why they stopped pumping them out? See, the reason why it seems like they stopped pumping them out is because we're on global, right? So the schedule seems like it's way faster because we got like those SP buffs pretty quickly. But SP buffs usually take like multiple months, like very long times and batches to come out. At least for the JP side. So JP had to wait even longer. He doesn't really look better than our Yellow Kaido. That would be wrong. I mean, Yellow Kaido, our Yellow Kaido definitely has his value, but SSR Yellow Kaido, I mean, if you don't have like Junpei or Mekamaru, he is a very valid unit to use in that place. The only reason why like I would put Junpei and Mekamaru above him is because I'm just currently more comfortable using Junpei and Mekamaru at the moment. But his alt buff isn't bad. I mean, 71% increase. Pretty monstrous buff. His skill 2 buff is definitely trash though. 13% is definitely abysmal. But what is it? For units I want to see to get SPs, if I had to do 5 rapid fire. Him. I'll go as far to say her. Maybe him. Heavy emphasis on maybe. And then last but not least, where's the goat? The goat. Yeah. Are all the healing rec bits in the standard banner? Yes. I'm pretty sure. Doctor's Pride and where's the other one? Like minus this, yep. Standard. Oh, it's not? Is Doctor's Pride not standard? I thought it was. If it's not, it'd be like that. But to be honest, when you get into late game content, you can just deal with the RNG of just using a Wish from the Past. Oh, Kusakabe will soon come. Oh, so Sunrad Loki just had me faked out. He was referring to, well, I mean, I'm just referring to the relevant ones in mind. I don't really care about the Kusakabe one. I mean, I know the Kusakabe one's good, but I didn't really go all out for it. I cannot wait. Wait, what is your favorite art in the game? My favorite art. Okay, despite the fact that the unit is not the greatest in the world, Dagon's up there. I'll give you a top 3. Off no critical thinking skills being used off of just, ooh, that looks pretty cool. 1, no critical thinking. Just 2, and I'll give it the 3 ski. Very cool looking. Love it. Hopefully they bless Dagon with a kit buff and an SP buff at the same time. It's actually a hate crime what they did to him. That is so true. Like, I'm wondering why they haven't done like some surreal level like passive buffs to him. Because like I'm not sure if y'all would read like the patch notes when they would come out, but sometimes the devs would just shadow buff units. Like I remember back in the day, Green Panda got shadow buffed like 3 times. It's actually kind of hilarious. When all they really need to do is make it so he can use his ultimate more than once, dude. That's all I ask for. Just let him use his ultimate more than once. Let's see. Disaster Curses Death need buffs for sure. I feel like Hanami can be brought back to some relevance to a certain extent. I forgot, like, because I made a video covering the topic before, but gosh, I'm like scratching my head right now, but I don't remember the exact like SP buff I had in mind for Hanami. But I know I had like a very well thought out one, but Hanami needs one for sure. I want some more Hanami action, and like Mahito still does have his place in some unique levels of content, but more Mahito. Welcome back, Denji. Quick tip: if you want to touch a new public, no, I'm not doing none of that. Is the thumbnail a face reveal? Yeah, I'm John Pibble. What if Blue Sakuna got an SP buff? What will? Oh my! I'm not gonna lie. Like I saw like Sunrad delete a message and I low key just brained out. But am I lagging or it's UJ? Let me check my OBS real quick. I mean, my OBS looks okay. I mean, I dropped some frames apparently recently, but apparently things are okay. I'm not 100% sure though. But if Blue Sakuna were to get an SP buff, here's the thing: if he were to ever get an SP buff, if we were to think hypothetically, however long in the future this unit were to receive an SP, I'm gonna scratch my chin and say they probably wouldn't even do what would be best for the unit. I'm not even gonna lie. They probably wouldn't even do what's best for the unit. And I feel like it would be like maybe removing that alt gauge increase nullification. Because that was the killer for Blue Yuta, man. But then again, Blue Yuta also got like, you know, his little skill 3 buff where he's able to have that curse energy efficiency after ultimate. So it has like some sort of saving grace. But then it would make you think, what type of saving grace would Sukuna have? Because like obviously his skill 3 is like this hydrogen bomb level skill 3 that takes 90 curse energy to do. I mean, maybe they could just enforce like a higher damage threshold on his lacerations, maybe. But even then. Let's see. Blue Sukuna SP buff, giving him his own stat buffs like Yuta and removing the alt nerf. Hi, Jay. My name is also Jay. Hello, Jay Satoru Gojo. Red Gojo. Red Domain Gojo nerf? Why does Satoru Gojo hate himself so much, chat? Can we get an answer to that, maybe? I'm gonna be honest though, we're probably not seeing half anniversary SP buffs for a tremendously long time. Like we're probably gonna get SP buffs for these guys before half anniversary is even ever considered for Teen Joe, Toji, and Green Ghetto. But those units are also still very strong. Like it's just the fact that, bro, like Sumzap literally creates content that's just anti-Sukuna. That's all. They just hate Sukuna, man. What if they remove the second variation of skill 3 and instead of a third variation needing 90 CE, it will take 40? I mean, it could be, but I feel like they wouldn't remove parts of his kit. Like, that's why I feel like they probably didn't remove, like, the alt gauge lock on Yuta's ultimate. Because maybe it's low-key like Dokkan, where they can't change, like, some very specific things about the unit. Like, they're just stuff they can't edit. Because I'm free to play, that's understandable. That's understandable. I'm not gonna lie, being like, if I was a free to play player, I just wouldn't play gacha games at all. TBH. These games are built to drain your bank accounts. Blue Sukuna SP buff adding the remove enemy from battle effect. True. How about they remove me? Remove me from playing the game effect. W Mans. What character that isn't in the game would you want to see? Higuruma. Higuruma and Ryu. Both of them. I need it. I'm free to play on K8. Now the question is, when you start getting money, are you going to remain free to play or are you going to crack under pressure? That laceration nerf that the enemy suddenly learns RCT and heals 30 million HP, gotta hand it to Sumzap. Like come on. Let's watch it ourselves. Let's watch our goat, Blue Sukuna. We're gonna do one singular laceration. Bleach is great playing a free to play. See, if only if that game was not a 3D action game, I would consider it. Me no like 3D. Well, let's remind ourselves what they took from us. A singular laceration. Yo. Like, dude. He doesn't even do that much damage in the 80s in the first place for them to be doing all of this. Like, bro. These scaling defense bosses have in the 80s. This isn't necessary at all. Whatsoever. They just threw this number together and said, here, take it. So ridiculous, man. I got no choice. It's either Jujutsu Kaisen Phantom Parade or Curse Clash. Hey man, I played Curse Clash when it was in its peak, aka when the game like was quite literally unplayable. Listen, it's one of those games where it's like if you have a designated duo and you're able to get some ranked matches rolling, the game's not, it was pretty fun for what it was. I'll give it that. I had my money's worth that I played of it. Let's see. I'm missing 2 standard units in K8. I don't even remember what the full scope of standard banner even looks like on that game. Didn't know the event dropped about to play it right now. You hyped for free Yuji? Oh, of course. Getting that man A1. We're going to do a summon video for him when he does release. Maybe he'll revive this dead channel, bruh. I realize I'm sitting here and I'm talking to y'all, but I should probably be like auto battle farming in the corner. Because like I have all this AP and it's quite literally just sitting here. So we're just going to auto battle farm real quick. Let's have a dialogue about Phantom Parade while I auto battle farm. Now the question is, what units are y'all hyped for? I already said mine is Higuruma, #1. I know a lot of people are excited for Naoya. Y'all are excited for the misogynist. An esteemed gentleman like myself, the Higuruma fan. Chad Higuruma fan. What did you play before this? In terms of gacha games, so the main gacha games that I had on my phone before Phantom Parade was Dokkan and Bleach Brave Souls. Don't forget to reheat your dinner. Nah, man, at this point, we're just going to lukewarm consume it. Gotta go make breakfast. I'm already losing HP. Hey, dude. Go get that meal in. Go get that meal in. Ryu, that's a base pick. Megami from the latest episode. Dude, I remember when I made a video and I was like, oh yeah, like these are the units I'm excited to see come to Phantom Parade. And like, I think #2 or #3 on my list was like the Megami from the Reggie fight. And I got like blasted in the comments saying, bro wants that bum Megami. That bum Megami unit. I'm like, listen, a lot of people let the propaganda overwhelm their psyche and remove the cool factor. Do you think Yuta will be free like Yuji? Probably not. I think Yuji was like a special free event type of thing. Mainly because, because I was thinking about it beforehand on like why they made Culling Games Yuji limited and specific. But it's probably in like a similar vein as like, for example, the Volume Zeros are limited because it was a movie unit. And like, I mean, technically speaking, I mean, they did make that premature death movie, right? Or like the movie screening of the initial season 3 stuff before it was actually an anime weekly. That's probably why. It was like a special to correlate with the film release. But I think Yuta will just be a unit that we can summon on with cubes. He probably won't be free. While I'm grinding Bleach Brave Souls right now, we got Team Shunsui and Team Jushiro for mid-month. I haven't logged in that game in forever. Like, I'm pretty sure, like since last Annie, like with the Ichigo and Rukia. But, like, I did have fun with Brave Souls, despite all the hate it gets. I feel like out of all gachas, like, it is, like, the pinnacle of free-to-play friendly. Like, even me, who I do enjoy spending money in my gambling game simulators, like, even I was like, dude, there's, like, almost no reason to spend money in this game. There's genuinely nothing. Like, I don't need to spend it all. All I gotta do is, like, literally play the game and get infinite summon material. I think it's time Blue Kuna needs SP buff because from my thinking, he's the worst DPS limited right now. I mean, because I'm like auto battling, I can't think off the top of my head out of all the DPS limiteds, but I think SP buff is too early. especially for his caliber. Because if he gets an SP buff too early, then like the next huge power cliff wouldn't account for that. So I'd rather like have another big power cliff come around and then have Sukuna's SP buff complement that. Waiting for Kiara and Hikari. I mean, that's based. This is my first stream. Love from Algeria. Based. Welcome to your first It's Ghost Story stream. The first of I wouldn't say many because this is technically the fourth because I tried to start the stream like 2 or 3 times, but I will say technically the second stream. What is your favorite anime besides JJK? Yu Yu Hakusho, for sure. If there was like an actual good Yu Yu Hakusho mobile game, I would also be making content on that, but the only one that exists is Yu Yu Hakusho Slugfest, and I hate auto battlers so much. Bleach Brave Soul die after the 10th anniversary? I mean, I can't really say if it did or if it didn't. I have seen on the Reddit, though, they have been like, on the Reddit, they've been like, oh, it's about to be EOS very soon, EOS very soon. But then again, every time you check any gacha game subreddit, all they talk about is EOS. Every single gacha game subreddit. Like, you go on the Phantom Parade subreddit, they're talking about EOS. You go on Brave Souls, they talk about EOS. Dude, I remember when, like, the Daima Part 1 celebration for Dokkan was coming out. People were on Twitter, were talking about, bro, Dokkan EOS, question mark? And I know they're probably being sarcastic, but the EOS stuff is just thrown everywhere. For every gacha game. Let's see. The unit I'm most hyped for is Kenjaku because he's my favorite character after Geto. I'm also hyped for Kenjaku as well. The only thing is that, like, Kenjaku would have to be yellow or red because obviously, like, he'll probably have the same special status that Sukuna has where you can't put him on the same team as Yuji. So if he was green or blue, then you wouldn't be able to use Blue Geto, which would be horrible. If he was green, you wouldn't be able to use Teen Geto, which is bad. And if it's red or yellow, that's also bad because red and yellow is stacked right now. So like it's difficult. I need Takaba in this game. He would be busted. This game could either make Takaba like the coolest thing ever, or they could flop so hard with that unit. Like, I can see it being like the biggest hit or the biggest miss unit. I want more Kaiju 8 content from you, Goat. The thing is that if I were to make Kaiju 8 content, I just wouldn't know what to do. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I do love the series. Like, not as much as I love JJK, that's for sure. But, like, I was reading Kaiju 8 as it was coming out. And I do remember reading the ending when the final chapter was released. But, like, I'm still very new to the game, so I wouldn't know what to do outside of summon videos, and I also need to spend majority of my fun money on Phantom Parade since it's my main gacha. So I wouldn't really know what to do. And I also, I mean, probably play the game ever so casually on the side. I also wouldn't know how, like, majority of the audience would react to it. But I mean, like, the first K8 video didn't do bad. It was just the second one that flopped afterwards. But then again, it was like a second very sudden summon video that came afterwards. So it was an understandable flop. I think they're gonna make Takaba into a sub DPS with guard. More units need guard mechanics in this game. I'm low-key kind of tired of like the healing wreck bit stuff. I just want a unit that can like eat damage or like face tank damage. Or just help the team face tank. It doesn't matter. A defense meta for Phantom Parade would low-key do wonders. I'll teach you. See, that would mean I would have free time to learn, though. Like, I know what, like... I'm pretty sure I remember what are you eating? Yeah, that's crazy that you knew I was eating off of that alone. But I'm eating a bowl of rice right now. Some rice. Some ground beef. Let's see. But yeah, like... I'm pretty sure I remember what you told me what was the most difficult content in K8. But it's just like, where I'm at in Kaiju 8 right now, like, I still have to grind through everything and level up all of my relevant units at the moment. So it's like, outside of just being like, okay, guys, this is my progress report on K8, there's really, like, nothing I could do that would be entertaining, I guess. It would just be me being like, alright, guys, baby's first K8 account. Who is your favorite Chainsaw Man character? I do not read or watch Chainsaw Man. It is one of, like, the many new gens that I just couldn't get myself into. And I tried on, like, 2 or 3 different occasions. Hi, I love your videos. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Comments like that keeps the motivation rolling even when I don't have a lot. With what IP/game JJK Phantom Parade should do a collab with? Gosh, if they were to do a collab, I wouldn't even know. Actually, I mean, Gege loves Bleach. A JJKX Bleach collab, but like, it would have to be like some very early arc Bleach, like some substitute Shinigami arc shenanigans to make it logical. But JJK and Bleach would be cool. If you would want like my like dream, like I get the choice, I get to choose no matter what. Oh yeah, JJK and Yu Yu Hakusho all day, every day. To see Yuji and Yusuke interact on one screen, it'll be peak. I think Yo, no lie, if you weren't the #1 chatter right now, I would have told Sunrad to eviscerate you out of chat. But Gege Akutami sucks at ending like how he ended Modulo in the main manga. I didn't think the endings were all too bad. They were okay. They were all right. Let's see. I love your vids, GOAT. Thank you. Thank you, Satoru Gojo, from the hit anime and manga series Jujutsu Kaisen, written by Gege Akutami. Just imagine JJK and Sailor Moon and we get Sailor Guardian skins for Gojo and Sukuna. I have not seen Sailor Moon myself. But I have seen a design. The design is cool. In fact, let me look. You know, let me look that up. We're going to go on Google right now. I mean, it's not going to show on stream because I have my game capture on, but oh yeah, put Gojo and Sukuna in those fits immediately. And I'm talking true form Sukuna too. Bro just ends Maharaga and Dabra fight by nothing and how he decided to clear curses with the power of friendship. But I love the power of friendship, though. You know, that's one thing that I will never agree with anybody when it comes to like topics about shonen and how they bring up the power of friendship. What if I like friendship? What if I like happy endings, huh? What if I'm a hope core kind of guy? What if I'm a happy fella? What if I like to smile, you know? Do you like Hunter x Hunter? I have like read the first 100 chapters of the manga, but because I'm like a bitter Yu Yu Hakusho fan and I cope about it all the time, even though I know the series ended just fine for me. It's hard. It's very jarring to get into because it's obviously they're two very completely different series. But it's like, you know, it's hard because you see the resemblances. It's like, man, it's a series that I once knew, but it's not the same. You feel me? But from what I've seen, it was cool. I just haven't read all the way. Plus, like, I'm not an anime watcher really, so like, I would have to read the manga to get fully into it. Do you know how to fix the crashing on mobile, or is it cooked? Nah, it's just cooked. It's just chopped. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I wouldn't say I stopped playing mobile because of the crashes, because the reason why I stopped playing mobile and just moved to PC is because, well, one, I make content on the game, and two, I never had this game crash on PC. Now, is there times where the game is low key suffering to open? Yes. Is there times where the game looks like it's about to crash? Yes. Has it ever crashed on me? No. But on mobile, it's kind of cooked. Mobile has some very weird bugs attached to it. Makes me very unhappy whenever I see it. We're about to do some 99 auto battles on Choso, on God, and we're just going to keep talking. The 99 Choso auto battles while I yap the chat until they all get collectively tired enough for me to rest. I'm literally paying so much to get Djo because I love Gojo and bought his skin. I'm unlucky. We'll probably have to pity him. Yo, the exact same thing happened to me during the initial half anniversary. Like, I bought Gojo's skin before I pulled him, and then I had to go to 250 to get him. It was ridiculous. Like, that hurt my soul. Moving my head ever so slightly so I can see my rec bits because my microphone is right in my face. There it is. What time is it there? It's 5:49 a.m. Use the brothers rec bit of earlier imaginary, very old imaginary rec bit for Ketchizu for the secret title. Yeah, I'm gonna do that the day before the event goes away. I'm just too lazy to do it currently. No Mahito skill names, but my Mahito skills are back though because I uninstalled the game and like came back. Well, yeah, because what is it? Because of 0.2 Gojo, I had to uninstall the game because the app image changed. And now my Mahito has skills, but my limited tower floors are still broken. A co-op of Yu Yu Hakusho for Togoro Imaginary Realm, that would do numbers for me specifically. What's good, Ghost Story? My goat Mirza, my future pro wrestling world champion that we're all gonna support. If only if I didn't have to pity Zonji first. I literally pulled him right after, so only Djo is missing. That's tough. That is tough. Dude, I'd hate that. That's one thing, because triple banners could either be like the greatest thing in the world to ever happen to you, or it could be like a nightmare fest for pitying. Billy or Sumzap doesn't know how to optimize the game, just like the next Lego game that will release that used to 80 for a better. Oh, I mean, yeah, they can't optimize a game. I mean, currently, my fans aren't blowing too heavy right now, but I will tell you guys this: like on a very good night, if I have like my editor open, OBS, and Phantom Parade open at the same time, whoo. My Phantom Parade sounds like a prime, like experienced PS4 Pro going on overdrive. Why'd they make the new banners sell buns? It's a gotcha game thing. Bait banners have always been a thing. Just to catch like the little inexperienced players off guard, make them summon on a stupid banner so there's a chance they spend money on future ones. Typical gotcha game stuff. And on 0.2, I'm trying to get the rec bit, but the only thing I got is A4 0.2 Gojo. I mean, you'd be fine without the rec bit for the most part. I mean, the rec bit is a nice one to be comboed with 0.2 because it was like literally made for him. But I mean, hey, at least you got A4, the A4 demon himself. I mean, I got the A3 demon. And oh god! And the more I look at the summon menu, the more I want to hit the A5 method. But I've been like trying to push myself away from summoning on such a thing. Do you think we can have the rabbit of Megami that clutch against Kiara as a playable character? What do you think? What do you think? I'll cut the devs some slack. A recent update optimized the game a little bit. I wouldn't even notice. The game like performs the same for me. Like every update. I mean, the only thing that changes for me every update is that my game, I can see more of things now every update. No, they need to do better. That's why I switched to JP. I'm not gonna lie, the only way that JP is a better version of the game for you is if you're purely free to play. Actually, I can't even say that because Global's still better if you're free to play. No limited tower floors on JP, it's cooked. The Kelsier method. I wish I had the Kelsier method on lock. Then I would have to try even less. I could turn my brain off completely. I know he be locked in to doing them speed clears. Y'all know me. I ain't doing no speed clears. I just do what I can. LMAO, but you deserve the most luck. I appreciate it. I wish Sumzap, Billy, and Toho games felt the exact same way. We will get everything hyped from Season 3 in the game eventually. We fans want it, and that means money for the devs. That is true, but most gacha games, like, operate under a preset schedule. So, like, I mean, I'm pretty sure, because I keep hearing, like, calling games start in December, I'm pretty sure that came from Roaring Night, but, like, that seems very far out. Very, very far out. Rabbit Kaizen needs to be a unit. I feel like we need, like, April Fool's units. We need some John Kaizen units, some John Zenin units, John Rabbit units. I want to become a pay-to-play. No, you want to become a force-to-pay. That's the best way to play the game. Force-to-pay is the best way to play the game. December, that is far. Wonder what we're going to get for half Annie and JP for 2.5 on May. I still hold out my theory. Like, the first theory video I made for the channel, I still believe we're probably going to get another hidden inventory event. Like, I would not be surprised if we have a new Ghetto, a new Toji, and maybe, I mean, because we have a Team Nanami, it makes sense for us to get a Haibara unit as well. I wouldn't be surprised. John Kaizen about to go crazy on my soul. On our soul. Go absurd. I'd do anything for my JJK men, even sell my soul. True. I hope Half Annie is good this year, since my urge to summon is high. I mean, there's no doubt it will be. I mean, Half Annie and Anniversary are just guaranteed to have, like, the units that are going to set the trend for the rest of the year. Just how it is. I mean, I'm hoping with Ghetto they really go all out, since, like, it'll probably be the last hidden inventory celebration we'll get in the game. That's probably why they're doing culling games in December, because year 3 of Phantom Parade is probably just going to be just straight up nothing but culling games. Like the beginning of the year culling games, Half Annie culling games, Anniversary culling games. Like, they're probably just doing non-stop culling game stuff. And I wouldn't be surprised if, like, this year is, like, the last hidden inventory celebration we're probably going to get for a while. Hidden inventory Yaga? I mean, I would be open-minded to it. Every Yaga unit is based. They can't miss with the GOAT principle at all. Teen Mei. I mean, it'll be an excuse for a new Mei unit. For whoever summoned for the OG Mei. I mean, I got OG Mei off of tickets. I didn't, like, I know some people see her just sitting there in my box, A0. I got her off tickets, man. I didn't spend cubes on that. Hidden inventory Urahime that applies dodge to allies because all she does is running away from the fight. Yo. To be honest, I wish they do like an overall update to dodge. Let units dodge AoE attacks. I don't care. I don't care. Give units the ability to dodge AoE attacks. That would make me a happy man. I don't care if it'd make the game easier. Make the game easier. What do I care? I can just imagine how many characters the culling games are going to be releasing. Dude, it's going to be... If Sumzat, Bilibili, and Toho games don't have the most charged up roster selection for year 3 of the game, I'm actually going to be sick to my stomach. I'm going to say it like just straight up. There's no way that they choke year 3. Year 3 should just be free each the whole year. Year 3 could just be non-stop back-to-back-to-back must-summon units. That's how scary it could be. Being a free-to-play that's saving and 0.2 being up there is making me itch to summon. Fight it, I guess. Fight it and resist. And SSR Ichiji actually did bring up in like a few VCs on my Discord that like if the Yaga that's coming to the game isn't a blue stat buffer, and I were to have to pick a unit to be an SSR to be a stat buffer for blue, I would actually have it be Ichiji. Imagine a grown Wee Wee is suddenly a must-pull unit. What can I say? Huh. You never know with this game, man. The most oddball units of all time are the meta breakers. 10 limited units in a row, year 3. Dude, it's probably not even going to just be that. It's going to be like every single standard unit is going to be like an Anniversary Caliber or Beyond style unit, dude. Yeah, that's my fear too, not gonna lie. Culling games bring so many peak moments, crazy fights, new abilities. They're gonna bring an overload of crazy new units. And that scares me so much because I'm gonna sit here and I'm like, it's either some units are gonna force to be duds, or we're gonna have so many banger options and like no cubes. Like it's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if year 3 Half Annie is going to be Sendai Colony. I'll be honest. I spent 21k cubes on Mei Mei because I thought she would be a better sweep clear for red. Worst decision in my account alongside me not summoning for Miguel because I thought he was overrated. I'm not even sure how you would come to such a conclusion initially. That's cooked. That's cooked. I hope you bounce back from that. That's all. Have you seen a new episode of JJK yet, Ghost? I have. It was beautiful. What's your prediction for the half-year anniversary? Hidden inventory again. Ghetto, Toji, Haibara. Those are my picks. Forced to quit, GG for free-to-play. It'll either be like GG for free-to-play, or there'll be so many options that you could actually afford to skip some units. Like, it'll be like you wouldn't have to have every unit that releases because there'll be some overlapping colors. Miguel was pretty buns on release, to be fair. I mean, yeah, he was just flat out one of the worst SSRs in the game. I mean, his skill 3 was great. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, his skill 3 and his ult pretty cool. But like, if you had a bunch of other units back when he released that were blue related, there was like not much of a reason to use him. In fact, I mean, that man was basically level 90 in my box for the entirety of the unit's lifespan until his SP came out. Ghetto, or you mean Kenjaku? No, I'm talking about Ghetto. The Kenjaku unit that was leaked, that was like an April release, and Half Andy's going to be in May. Let's see, Megami releasing his father's potential in him. True. Aura Demon in that episode. To be honest, everyone should just summon for who they like, and if they care about the meta, that's fine too. I also agree with that, because a lot of people, they followed like hardcore the meta for Phantom Parade, and I low-key be doing the exact same thing, because some people just want the game to be as easy as possible, so it's easy to just summon for the most meta units you could possibly have. But then there's also a lot of other people that play the game, and they're like die-hard fans of a certain character or a certain version of a character, and they'll just summon on that unit, get it to A5, and then just show people like, oh yeah, my unit isn't trash, you're actually the GOAT, and like clear a lot of content with them. And I respect that. Respect it. I agree overall, especially as a free-to-play, you should pull for your favorites and don't only focus on meta. Fun should always be in front. That is true. That is true. Fun should be the main factor for your joy for any game. Yeah. I really, there's nothing really to contest about that statement. Will you test the new 7 Deadly Sins game? I have never seen, watched, or read 7 Deadly Sins, so I would not have any particular overall interest for the title. I do know it's getting a new gacha game, though. Pretty sure I saw it on, like, the PlayStation Store or something. Kenjaku drops one day before my B-Day? Based? Will Red Megami actually go to Standard next update? There's a likelihood that he is. But then again, it sums up Billy Bill, you never know. You never know. Next Standard banner could be like 5 units. And then that's it. Will you play GTA 6? I don't know. The GTA games don't exactly hype me up the most. I'll be so honest. Probably a hot take, like a stupendous hot take. But I'm a fan of older Rockstar games. Shout out to all my Manhunt players in chat. Anybody in chat also love Manhunt. Also Prime GTA 4. Do you think Shijinku Gojo will have a turn limit of him being Baba Booied? I'd hope not. That would rage bait a lot of people. That would. Ooh, they would want everybody at Sumzap's pikes on a head. No, head on a pike, whatever. Anyways, not investing in Ramp G summons was a horrible idea on my part. He is the GOAT. He is the GOAT. Another unit that was hit with the you must skip propaganda. I'm also a part of that coalition. But at the same time, I mean, Mahito's also goated. Use Mahito main DPS too. You'll have a lot of fun. If you have Mahito. Better not skip Mahito. What do you think your curse technique would be if you got drafted into the culling games? I would probably have like a variation of like Megumi's Rabbit Escape, but instead of it being rabbits, it would just be an army of Pibbles. Like, my technique would just have variations of just like this little guy spawning, quite literally. Like, anytime somebody tried to jump me, I'd be like, boom, bam, bop, bink, boom. That would be the method. That would be my curse technique. The issue I have with summoning only for meta is that some meta units are replaced by the unit coming next or won't last long because of how the dev designed bosses. Gojo's barely being usable on sweep. That is true, but I also feel like a lot of these issues can be solved if they just added some more base game content, which has just been my main complaint about the game overall. If the game had more base game content, thus having more units, having more viability in different places, we wouldn't be having all of these like extreme arguments about which units should be used and which place, blah 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 blah. There could be used for more like complex conversations about units outside of just being like, okay, this unit does this, this, and this on tower, and then this unit does this, this, and this on sweep, and then everybody does a round of applause. There you go. Ghost Story hits 5K before GTA 6. Let's see if I'm still making content by the time GTA 6 comes out. Let's think about that. Annie, they cooked Toto, such a crazy unit. Red Yuji, amazing character. Mahito, a must-have for red teams. Crazy thing is Sukuna was the most hype yet most skippable unit out of them all. That is a factual statement. I wish I can give like the fact stamp of approval from all the way over here. Like that was like one of the most based comments I've read. That's such a fire technique. I appreciate you for appreciating the technique. Like, I'm telling you, dude. Like, don't pull up on me. Don't pull up on me. Boom. Boom. You know what I'm saying? How do I bypass infinity? Don't even worry about it. Don't even think about it. If I get caught in Malevolent Shrine, boom. Face tank. Pibble face tank. No damage is going to be on the Pibble. No Pibble harm will be done. He'll just do this. Straight face. Goodbye, Malevolent Shrine. You know how it is. Ghost saving money by adding effects from his voice box. Is this true? I wonder how do I even sound right now. I haven't like heard the playback to my voice in a little bit because I took out my headphones and like I threw them on my desk, but I'm in like complete darkness, so I can't see where they are right now. Okay. Okay, I sound pretty normal. Only 3 hard pieces of content 2 years into the game, and one of them isn't even up 24/7. Yo, relax. Listen. The domain investigation event should just be base game content. You know what I'm saying, man? I'd square up. I'd square up with everybody at Sumzap, Billy, and Toho. I'd bring my infinite army of Pibble images and jump scare every single dev to make that thing base game. World War III before GTA 6? Maybe. Perhaps. Ghost, you'll be the strongest in history with your curse technique? On God. Like, how could the king of curses ever say no to such a face? How could he? Look at that smile. Look, locked in, geeked. Locked in, geeked. Locked in, geeked. You get it, right? You understand? What would you say has been your luckiest summons in this game? I would say my blue Sakuna summons when half anniversary first happened, because I got him A5 really quickly. Like, I'm pretty sure in my first rotations I got him A5. Like in the first 250, got him A5. I have never done that for any other unit to ever come out since then. The closest has been blue Yuta, which was like A4. But other than that, like the A5 Sakuna summons, I mean, or I would say like my A3 Zonji, because like that A3 Zonji was also from like the first half anniversary stuff. And that was like, let me click my tongue real quick. That was like 5 multis to get that. My luckiest was definitely getting 2 Any Mahitos on the free ticket multi-summon. Gotta save a lot of cubes thanks to that. Oh, you know, that's so nice. Congratulations. It's not like I had to pity Mahito on video. Oh my goodness, dude. That Mahito video, it's crazy. That Mahito video is still the most popular video on my channel too. The summon video. And it's actually the worst. It's crazy because it's like, almost objectively speaking, the worst summon video on the channel in terms of like my polls. And it's the most popular summon video on my channel. It's crazy. They should make Maharaga a boss that changes color weakness every day to have infinite health and give rewards after so much damage dealt. And if people like, have it to swap different bosses too. I agree. Actually, did we bring that up earlier, or was that like the previous stream? Where like we were talking about a rotating sweep. No, it was last stream because I edited it for a video. But like either a rotating daily boss or a rotating weekly boss, I'd accept it. It would be perfect for the game. Luckiest summon is when you don't, so you don't feel like the existential dread that comes with summoning on this game. Because I make content, I sadly have to whip out the good old reliable bank account for the pain and suffering method. Y'all know how it is. I had to pity Mahito too. It's tragic. I know a lot of people that had to pity Mahito. That banner hated a lot of us. I'll say that. Like that banner had some mad racial discrimination attached to it. I was not fucking with it. Let's see. People like to see people suffer. I also was told that in my Discord server. There's a huge appeal to watching content creators suffer. Hello, may I ask you an opinion about the game? Yeah, sure, go ahead. We're just talking about whatever right now. More accurate too, since Mahito hates everyone. I know, bro. I know. I got Mahito from free tickets and Fuda Sakuna. I know what type of man you are. I know what type of man you are, that's all. Clap it up. I know what type of man you are. I got it from free tickets after being broken from having to pity Yuji. Okay, well, now all of a sudden everybody in chat, they just had the Mahito Luck Olympics. But back when Mahito first released on my Discord server, everybody was getting cooked. Autocorrect snitched on bro. Telling you, that happened a lot of times in my comment sections back when the unit first came out. They'll be like, oh yeah, You know, I love that I pulled Fuda Sakuna, and I didn't reply to those comments because like there's just a feeling inside of me that's like, dude, I'm gonna say like that is a crazy way to say it. It's a crazy way to say it. Your autocorrect snitched on you. You didn't want to read that one through. Like that is always great. Took me 5 multis. That's because you're Sunred. You're the #1 player in the entire game. Why would they ever shaft you? Come on. I look up to the oh glorious Sunrad as the sun beams on me, and I pray to get a multi just like him. Dude, it's already 6 a.m. How long have we been streaming? Holy. We have been yapping. And I realized the person that said, can I ask your opinion about the game? I wonder if they saw like the chat moving, but if you want to ask your little question, I'll get to it. Or whatever opinion you would like to hear out of me. We're doing like the It's Ghost Story podcast right now. There it is. Okay. Oh my gosh, I put rice in my mouth the moment that comment dropped. Hold on. The sun god shall bless your pulls. I'd hope so. Not gonna lie, your auto team is shit. It's taking 3 turns. I don't care. Yeah, that's really it. I don't really have any constructive to say about that. I don't care. I'm at 23k cubes right now. I want to have enough pity for a unit for half Annie. You think it's possible without spending insane amount of money? I was planning to get the monthly and the free daily pull. 23k cubes. Enough to pity for a unit for half Annie. Chat, y'all think it's possible? I mean, you said an insane amount of money. So that means you are willing to spend low-key monthly pass for like $2.99 combined with the weekly pass. Let it cook. Let it cook. Maybe the dream is possible. Because then like with the monthly pass, it's like what? 6,000 cubes or whatever. Save 40 pity saved up. It's possible. The dream is potentially possible. Let's see. I think the issue with the daily sweep bosses would be what decides what health it has and its starting damage, because if it's too high or too low, then people might not like that it's too easy or too hard. I mean, yeah, but that's always like an issue when it comes to balancing with gacha games. I mean, especially because of the fact that it is a gacha. It's just a huge predicament because like you have to account for people that are the A0 demons, and you also have to account for the people that are like the mega whales that are A5 everything. And you have to like also account for the people that are in between that have like dupes of some units but don't have dupes of other units. But that's just like a general balancing issue that just the devs have to consider whenever they make any type of, in quotation marks, difficult content for the game. So it'll be something they'd have to figure out eventually. If I was the dev, I would shaft player that would go all in on the new unit every time, so that I have to pity every unit and pay myself a luxury boat with all the money I would get from it. Absolutely diabolical. Man might just be an IDF soldier. If you have 100 pity tickets saved, you only need 45k cubes if you need a pity, so 23k seems possible. We only got 2 months until 1.5 Annie. True, and we still have all these other events that are going to be coming out as well. So, I believe in the dream. I believe in the dream. With monthly pass and buying tickets, which will def be there for Annie units, is def possible. Okay, see? The dream is possible. I feel like the most you, like, if you were to go, like, the most relaxed spending possible, you would probably need to drop, like, $20. And not even $20 at one time, like, $20 spaced out, to be honest. You could probably cook. Sweep only keeps getting harder. I mean, if they keep updating it, yeah. But with every single new unit that releases, it's just sweep keeps getting easier with like new unit releases. But then like, I don't know. It makes me wonder if like SP2 is gonna be like the finale for like the hard cutoff for Awakenings, or if we're gonna have like an SP3 in the future. Let's see. I want to know how expensive this game is to whales. Depends on what you think expensive is. Like if you were to spend money on a gacha game, what do you think is a ludicrous amount of money to spend in 1 week? Thank you so much. Came back to playing after a while. And a friend of mine was playing in my account, so I have some good units, but I'm missing like yellow Shoko and green Choso and a green DPS. I mean, all those units are rerunning in the future, and if you are like kind of a paid player, you could just do the selection banner that's going to be coming next week. So if you're willing to pay like cubes for like a paid selector, you could do that. But then again, the paid selector green banner is kind of cheeks outside of the fact that Choso's on it. What's a good character you can get from the Muda and Miwa that's not Muda or Miwa? Basically any good standard banner unit. That's really it. My friend drops $100 a month on the game. Shit, I spent that much before the stream. But low-key would cry if I had to spend $100 in a week for pitying units. Man, you guys would hate to be me. Anything that's over 300 is expensive if it's weekly. Okay, I don't spend that much. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe like 150, maybe. Maybe. Heavy emphasis on maybe. But then again, I also don't aim to A5 every unit, so I just aim to get a unit, and if I really like the unit, A1. Yeah, I was thinking about trying it, but I didn't want to pay for a 1 out of 3 chance to get the character I want. That's fair. Have you seen how much money the whales of Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail spend every month? That's absurd. I have not. But I can imagine it's a lot because those games make like a ton of money every month. Bye, Jay. My phone is low battery. I'm going to go charge. Goodbye, Satoru Gojo from the hit anime manga Jujutsu Kaisen made by Gege Akutami. Hopefully your phone survives. Like every week? Yes, like every week. I gotta keep the cubes up at over 100,000. If it goes below 100,000, I die. Okay, I wouldn't say every week. I think last week was probably at most like 30. Maybe. Because like, what is it? I did those extra summons on 0.2 Gojo, and I was like, oh yeah, like I'm gonna spend like the money back to like get all my cubes from what I just spent. And I didn't do that until just today. So there was like a week period where I didn't really buy anything. I wonder how much Kelsier's accounts cost to get 800k cubes. I sort of only had it above 100k since February, and yes, ever since I hit that 100k threshold, it will remain that way. I mean, 100k is a little bit ludicrous, but I would like to stay around 75k or above, so every time I make a summon video, I always have enough for pity, even if I don't have any pity points. But for 800k cubes for Kels, it all depends on what packs he buys. Because, like, if you were to just, like, say, like, okay, let's say, I don't know, he bought, like, the 15,000 cube one for, like, what is it? 80 bucks, right? 80 smackaroons. and they get like 800,000 cubes, you need to get that like close to 54 times, right? Right? So to get Kelsier's cubes, like just going for the highest paid pack in the game, and that's all pure hypothetical. If you could even buy it that many times in a row, he would spend $4,319.46. But that's only if he bought like the most expensive cube pack in the game that gives the most cubes, and that he bought it like 54 times. It would be like over $4,000. Are you summoning this stream? I already summoned earlier. At this point, I'm just talking before like I get really bored and go back to editing videos. 100k cubes is impressive and would definitely feel like kind of a safety net. I'm at 33k and feel nervous on every new banner. Doesn't guarantee anything. That is so true. Facts. Which is why I gotta hit the whale method. Hello, Senior Red. In fact, since you showed up, I can give you the super mod. Just because I can. The price of being the #1 global player. The price of being the #1 global player is 4 bans. It is 4 bans. If y'all want to be able to compete with Kelsier, put down 4 bans right now. This stream is good entertainment for me to farm the map event. I'm glad I'm able to entertain. I'm in. To be honest, I didn't expect the stream to last this long. I was going to end it like the moment around the time Charizard's stream would turn on. But we're still here. To be honest, if we keep going on, we might like do this. On my way to work, so I figured to see what the goat's up to. Hey, man. Just a bunch of yap parading. Got shafted on the Miwa banner. I wanted her so badly. I got Miwa in the paid banners a month ago and it still haunts me. Yo. Dude, there's actually people that are sitting there. They saw the Muda Miwa banner and they locked in. That is crazy to me. For real, this is really useful while I'm doing the map event. Hey, let me help y'all out with the boring grind while I'm also having the boring grind in the background. I mean, to be honest, I could play other games, but the problem is that like my Elgato is like not plugged into my PS5 right now. So like if I were to do like other like just talking streams like about Phantom Parade, I could just like play another game in the background while we yap about Phantom Parade. But I would need to like set up my Elgato again because I disconnected that shit last time. Well, I gotta go. Good luck, Goat. Thank you for visiting the stream. I appreciate it. Invest 4 bans here real life so you can live comfortably. You'll be top 1 in JJK. Decisions. I mean, listen, it's gonna sound like mad crazy, but 4K? Is it really that crazy? You just gotta grind for it, I guess. I'm waiting to see when Jay will sleep. Oh man, even after the stream turns off, I'm not planning on sleeping anytime soon. By anytime soon, I'll probably be up for like another 6 or so hours afterwards. Because I woke up like super late because I was like recording and editing videos for a long time. Like I was in my Discord server talking to people till like 1 p.m. The Miwa banner is standard banner, bro. Summon on that. You'll get better units while you're at it. True. Sleep, son, we're hustlers on God. I do like the 5-hour sleep method. It's crazy because when I get 8 hours of sleep, I feel like crap. I'm not gonna lie. Like I had like 2 days ago, I had 9 hours of sleep before work because I'm like, I'm gonna take a break from recording videos right after I hop off work. Because the way it goes, I go to work, I work my 11-hour shift, come back home, and for like 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours, you know, like I do the typical stuff. Clean yourself up, brush your teeth. Again, before you go to sleep, make sure you guys brush your teeth. Do it twice a day. The shower method. Then I make videos. And then like I end up making videos for so long, dude, I get like maybe like 6 or 5 hours of sleep. And then one day during this week, I believe it was Tuesday, I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna record a video today. I'm just gonna do like my typical before bed ritual and then go immediately to sleep. I did that, slept for 9 hours. I felt like shit the whole day. I have no idea why. Felt like shit. I wouldn't even dare to try and compete with Kelsier. Once he sees that you're trying to compete with similar cubes, you'll probably lock in and buy more stuff. Dude, if I had the bank account, it would be, I'm not gonna lie, me and Kelsier would be in a race to who can feed everybody at some Zap individually. That's all. When I see that, man, I'm like, dude, why don't you just buy stocks at the company at this point? Get some benefits. The triple limited banner was a blessing from the devs. Now I have both Zone G and DJL. I love those styles of banners. They need to definitely do more like multiple featured units on the same banner. I feel like it would have been cool if like max output Yuji and Toto were on the same banner too. It's weird. 2 less sleep makes you more awake than sleeping too much. That is true. And this is also coming from somebody that would like doom sleep. Like I would like sleep for really long periods of time. But like nowadays it's like the complete opposite, but I guess it's because I'm more motivated to do shit in comparison to beforehand, because I guess like YouTube keeps me a little proactive, you know? Even though it's not something I'm planning on doing forever, or you know, it wasn't like something like, oh, I want to do this as a career or something. It's like a hobby that keeps me focused and engaged. So I'm not being like a chud doom scrolling in my bed all the time. 11-hour shift, yes. If you ain't working 44 to 55 hours a week, what are you doing? And on top of that, I mean, there's also my second job as well. I've taken like a cut back recently from my second job because like the little money I get from YouTube helps out a little bit. And also because my hours are stabilizing at work. Like my necessity for my second job isn't as much. But yeah, dude, like what is it? Like I would work like over 60 hours so much. Like even during like the anniversary period, like when I was making those videos, like dude, sometimes get off work, go to my second job right after, go home after second job, wash up, make videos for the week, keep it pushing, keep it cycling. It was hell on earth. Hell on earth. But the money was good. I like making money. Don't you think it's ironic that when global release people said the update happened too fast and now we say they're too slow? I never agree with those that said so. Yes, I actually bring that up a lot. Like when global players complain, like, gosh, like why aren't we catching up with JP faster? But initially when the devs were trying to make us catch up with JP, everybody said that there wasn't enough time to save up for banners. So then the devs started slowing down, and then that enraged people. And then now it feels like the devs are speeding up again. And now I'm waiting for it to enrage people again. Let's see. It's Chud's story. You already know, man. Thanks for the entertainment and the chill vibe. Thank you for the dono. Hold on. Based. Holy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Kaiser Goat. W for Kaiser. Welcome to Big Back to chat. Welcome to the second stream. I recognize you from the first stream, brother. People are going to complain no matter what, and that is true. That is 100% true. Like, no matter how the devs perform the overall updates for the game, there are always going to be people complaining. But that's just for anything, ever. Like, there's no such thing as, like, a perfect solution that everybody's going to love. Thanks for the donation. Now I don't have to donate since you did. Y'all don't gotta donate, man. Nobody has to donate. I appreciate y'all just being here and letting me talk. Letting me speak my mind freely about Phantom Parade. I don't know, I feel like right now it's more chill. I didn't like the rush they had before. I noticed that, like, the free-to-play players hated the rush. That's for sure. The free-to-plays hated the rush. I was indifferent towards it. I didn't care about it, nor was I against it. Like, well, whatever happens in the game happens. That was just my opinion for it. Hey, man, what color do you think Season 3 Maki will be? Like, it hurts to say this, because it's just an inevitability. It's just gonna be yellow, man. It's gonna be yellow. Oh my goodness. A yellow taijutsu to dethrone Zonji. Leave him alone. You're right, there's always people complaining. I do prefer the way it is now because JP is 2 months before us. We know what to focus on and what to skip. Here's the thing. That's what I like about being a global player. At least a global player that's close by. Because, like I said before in like my older videos, I wouldn't mind if we were like 1 month behind, but 2 months is okay. I'm okay with being 2 months behind. 2 months is a rather short time frame. It's better than like the OG Dokkan stuff where like what Dokkan was like half a month behind. Not half a month, half a year. My bad. You know it's 6:30 a.m. story. Do I do singles or a full multi with my ticket? Full multi, because you get a guaranteed SR or above. €2 can make you live for a month if you manage correctly. Listen, before I started making some pretty decent money, I was broke as shit too. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you had to stretch like every dollar. You know, every single dollar had to count. You know, I'm like grateful that I'm at like a current point in my life where I can afford to spend on like luxury stuff and still be financially okay. But I will say, like sometimes all you need is $2. You know what I'm saying? That's all you need to keep things pushing. That's another meal. It's chill as long as we don't get any more dead weeks. Dead weeks I cannot defend. That is facts. You will never see me defend a dead week. Ever. The only time you'll ever see me defend something is when people call something a dead week when it's not a dead week. Like when people were calling Megami and Jogo dead weeks, yeah, that was blowing me. That shit blew me. Like, there was content in the game. Just because you don't like the content doesn't mean there isn't any content. I don't really get mad at how slow they pump out banners, just more how slow content in general comes out. I wish we got more modes or ways to grind out, what is it, the game that felt meaningful. I'd take PvP at this point. No, you wouldn't. I agree with that, but you would not take PvP. I'm not gonna lie. Boot up in a lobby against Kelsier, it's over. Okay? It's done. I'd like co-op? Yes. PvE co-op? I'll take. Let's do like co-op raids. Let's stay away from PvP. I do not want Dragon Ball Legends. No. Stay away from me. Hope I just got him from the 10 free tickets. Dokkan Sync was a nightmare? True. Global Dokkan players don't got that luxury anymore. I enjoy being caught up, but man, the luxury of knowing what to save for was nice. I mean, dude, I remember back when, what is it? Like, us years ago, when we were looking ahead at, like, future Dokkan stuff. And it was good to have that level of hindsight. Like, that doesn't exist anymore in current Dokkan, but hey, y'all know how it is. JJK Phantom Parade PvP would make me uninstall. If they were to ever announce that idea, that would be the only... I wouldn't uninstall, but I definitely wouldn't, like... I don't think I'd want to make content on the game anymore. Because, like, if you were to make a mode, like a PvP mode for this game, then, like, all future unit design philosophies would have to account for that, what is it? that PvP mode. So like unit metas would just have to either prioritize PvP because people are going to love PvP, and just the PvE content would probably get sidelined. I would hate that. Yeah, imagine PvP. Yeah, PvP. Imagine fighting Kelsier. Like, what do you want to do, brother? And also all the other like low key whales on the game that don't make content either. We can never escape Dragon Ball Legends. Oh, yes, I can. I've uninstalled that game how many times? Yes, sir. Actually, you're right. I'm bugging. I'm glad you saw. Because I'm not going to lie. Yo, the whales would be cooking everybody. They would have to, like, quite literally rebuild the game from the down up to allow PvP to happen. What they could do is definitely give us more variety of events. Also, more boss fights. Boss fight events like Maharaga, just with different bosses. True. Somebody give that man a medal. That, like, all I want is more things to punch in the face of my units. Is that too hard to ask for? Like, you don't even have, like, Sumzep and Billy and Toho, they don't even have to try. They could just copy and paste bosses from the story mode, attach some cubes. So they don't even have to attach cubes. They could just give me a chaotic Jujutsu crystal. I'd smile and just do it. PvP would just be Gojo for Infinity, Toji to bypass it, Mahito for one shot, and something like Momo for dodge and stun, Mai for invincibility, Choso for disruption, or Yaga for darkness. Yeah, I can imagine like PvP betas would be so corny, which is why I think like they would need to build everything from the down up. I prefer co-op and guild-based games at the end of the week. The guilds are ranked by maximum damage, rewards are rank-based. That'd be cool. I think that'd be cool for the game overall. Bars, that is true. The man who A5 Jogo on release. In our name. Appreciate you in the content. Thank you. I appreciate you too. Let's see. Some games just don't need PvP. To be honest, it's just whales dog walking you and DBL or One Piece Bounty Rush. Dude, not gonna lie, when I re-downloaded Dragon Ball Legends to try it out, it was when Ultra, Full Power Super Saiyan 4 Goku released. Brother, it was like trying to punch a wall. Like made of like adamantium. And like you're a toddler. It was ridiculous. Dude, I was like, I can't compete. I can't do this. I can't. Dude had like a 14-star, like, Ultra Super Saiyan 4 Goku. I couldn't do it, man. Hard mode on story mode, yes, please. Hard and extreme. We need like multiple difficulty bearings. Let's say. Holy grind. Yeah, I just needed some like background footage while I yapped the chat. And like I've been saving like over 6,000 like of these. Like 99. I'd probably still be able to do like another 20 more after this one. I'd unironically beat a hard stage for a lot of beacons. Me too. I'm not gonna lie. Give me a hard stage that just gives me like 20 mil beacon, bro. That's it. Is Red Yuta worth SPing? I have him at A2. Oh, of course. 100%. 1,000,000%, of course. Co-op would be cool for the game. Also, guild base, I like that. And in this game, it would definitely be possible. Yeah, for sure. Like, here's the thing. Because we know that when we're in the story mode, they have, like, the friend system. That we can, like, bring one of our friends, what is it? To like, a story mission. But, like, even on the missions where we can bring our friends, it's not really worthwhile to do it because most missions have that, like, 3-star thing where it's like, okay, no unit on your team can die in order for you to get, like, the full rewards. So bringing your friends isn't even worthwhile because you don't get the maximum rewards from doing so. So, making like a co-op mode, so you know the friend system actually has some type of value outside of it just being like brand new player slot. You feel me? I got ahead and work now. Have a good stream, man. Hey, man, I'll probably talk to you later on Discord. The Discord later tonight, my man. I miss when it took a little bit to beat story quests. Hard and extreme versions of everything in story would be incredible. True. Like, I remember when the game first released and, like, everybody was making videos on, like, the final story mission. Or, like, especially because, like, the hardest content back at, like, throwback to when the hardest content back in the day was either the story mode missions, formidable foes, or imaginary realm. Oh my, how the game has changed since then. Yo, finally A5 Green G, based in Green UG pilled. Charizard live, he just started a stream. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie, it feels a little late for him to start a stream at the moment. I thought he would start it way earlier. I'm still using Yuta A1. If his SP is S3 is crazy, go for it. On God. I may be biased because I have my Yuta A5. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I lost my mouse and I can't find it. It's moved. There it is. Like, I saw my mouse moving on the screen and I'm like, dude, where the hell is my mouse? I'm not gonna lie, we do just have this game. Actually, can I open Steam right now? Well, let's open Steam. I can't even find Steam. Holy. Steam. I got A1 Red Inumaki from the free multi. Based. I'm so glad I'm not gonna lie, guys. I am so glad I got Red Inumaki from what is it? My brain is farting. The wish list. I'm so glad. From the daily logins, dude. Because other than that, I firmly believe I wouldn't have been able to pull him. The game just hates me that much. I want to see a multiplayer mode where 4 people choose one unit and wreck bit from their roster and they all take a turn with their unit. It'd be boring for a thing like Yaga that can spam skill 3. Dude, I'm pretty sure Grand Summoners do the exact same thing. And like, that was like the coolest thing ever. For me at least. Being like, okay, let me take one of my super uber duper cool units, see my friend other cool units, and we all just punch on a boss together. That's fun. I wouldn't mind that. I'm pretty sure, like, you know, like other games do co-op pretty well. Like Bleach Brave Souls, I find the co-op on Bleach Brave Souls a little bit fun too. I'm so disappointed at the Steam release, man. Yeah, dude, it was definitely just a cash grab. 100% just a cash grab. You interested in doing account reviews? Unc might be interesting. Maybe in like a future stream we could have something like along those lines. Because in my Discord server, I do have like a lot of people who have sent like their boxes in like the box showcase section. Because I was originally going to make like what is it, account review videos, but I'm lazy, so I never did it. Let's see. I feel like this about Blue Inumaki. I still don't have him. He is dodging me like crazy. I didn't have Blue Inumaki until I got him from a paid selector, like right before anniversary. I don't remember when the paid selector came out, but like I remember I lined it up. It was, I believe I did like Yellow Kaido, Blue Inumaki, and Red Inumaki, and I got a Yellow Kaido dupe. Cause I'm pretty sure I bought him with a standard ticket and then Blue Inu. But I didn't get Red Inumaki. Got 2 out of 3. My friend cleared floor 86 with Inu, Dijo, Mahito, Nobara, and Nanami in backup. I mean, based. Damn, getting dodged by blue Inumaki is a way bigger shaft than the red one. True, because the only reason why I wanted red Inumaki was for collector's purposes. Like, I don't need him at all, because I already have Rapid Escape Megami. But I do have the goal of, like, trying to get every single unit in the game currently, so. At this point, I would buy stuff to get him guaranteed as well, not gonna lie. Well, I'm not sure if you saw, like, the leaks recently, but Global is going to be getting, a paid selector ticket in the near future. So, I mean, those paid selector tickets usually come with, like, 3,000 cubes, so you could definitely just, quite literally just buy blue Inumaki, like, by the time we get, like, the culling games and hidden inventory stuff. What units are you missing? I'm missing yellow Toji and blue Naobito. That is it right now. I can get 20 standard tickets. Do I spend them or save them? I would say save. Red Inumaki is useful in limited tower floor 3 to stun the enemy. I haven't even done the limited tower floors yet. I still have to do them on video. I'll definitely go for it then. W. Hey, dude. I expect if I were to do a follow-up stream, I want to see you there celebrating your blue Inumaki. Damn, only missing 5, doing better than me. Hey, dude, I had to whip out reverse whale technique to get to this point. So we're trying our hardest. Do tower floors this stream? I was doing tower floors earlier. Right now we're just kind of yapping. You might be able to get Naobito if we got the same GSSR banners the Steam version got. Oh yeah, for sure. We're definitely getting them. Because the plan is I need to get Naobito and Toji. Because if I don't get Naobito and Toji, like worst case scenario, I would have to summon on the Naobito Ino duo banner. Oh, I don't want to do that. And then there's like summoning on the Toji Choso banner, which isn't as bad because it's low key a banger banner. Like Choso, the wreck bit from Jogo's banner, and hold on, what is it? Cursed Spirit School bangers, absolute bangers. And I need Cursed Spirit School. I'm also hoping I get that from a selector as well. When are they adding Yellow Shoko to Standard Banner? Probably the next Standard Banner update. Unless you're a new player with pretty much no units, you should always save up until the next Standard Banner update. Next update is going to be amazing. True. Wouldn't reverse whale technique be free-to-plays with whales cubes? You might be cooking something fierce. Limited tower floors? Nah, I wouldn't do those on stream. The reason why I don't do those on stream is because my stream is just so much yapping that like if I were to want to edit the stream portions into videos, dude, I have to wait like 4 or more hours for the stream to process for me to even be able to download it, for it to just be at 720p crap quality, and then do the whole, and then I have to look through all the footage to find it. It's a bunch of annoying stuff, to be honest. I wish it was easier. I can barely fight the urge to not summon on 0.2. Every time you look at 0.2, do 5 push-ups. There you go. I'm saving all the SSR tickets for the next Standard Banner update. Are they cooking something? Once Shoko was added, I'm an instant A3 her. Got over 700 exchange points saved for that. For me, like, I'm not gonna lie. The next Standard Banner update is so painfully stacked. Because, like, usually what I like to do is I like to get every single, well, as close to every unit A5 on Standard Banner before the next update comes. But, like, I'm not gonna lie, it's getting to the point where I should just save. Because the next like run through is just gonna be so ridiculous. What's your most hated tower floor? Before Kusakabe, 100% 84. Nowadays with Kusakabe, the floor is relatively, like, painfully easy. 3-minute plank every time you get the urge to pull. On God. Burpees every time you feel like you need to pull. So much yapping. Dude's been yapping for 4 hours. He has the world record of yapping. He's yapped for a longer time. True. I did yap with, like, Sunrad for, like, 9 hours straight before. I have, like, a very strong history of being able to talk nonstop if I really want to. And this is all just about Phantom Parade. Can you guys imagine if I was yapping about other things? Like, Jesus, we could do a 24-hour yap stream if we'd like to. Bro's about to be ripped with no 0.2 Gojo. If you think about it, then he could thank Sumzap, Billy, and Toho Games for changing his life. Like, thank you. I didn't want to gamble on your game so much. I changed myself physically to, like, my true form, my pinnacle, to make it through. Yapping, spending time in the community. You know, I feel like that's a nicer way to put it. Based. That's your curse technique, not the Pibble one. Or maybe you have both. I have 2 curse techniques stored in the brain. 2 curse techniques. However, the one curse technique I apply to my domain expansion is the Pibble one. Thanking Sumzap and or Billy, I could never. Come on. Thank them. Thank them. Because you know if you don't, you're getting shafted. Next major banner you summon on. Don't want to make him summon, but 0.2 Gojo is such a good unit. He carries my blue team through a lot of floors and stuff. Hey. He's that guy. He is that guy. He's not necessary if you have other units, but he is that guy. Like, don't get me wrong. I be dissing the unit sometimes, but he's fun. Really fun. Just not a necessity. Take me to your domain then. I want the Pibbles. Brother, didn't you call my dogs ugly earlier? Like, chat. Chat, what was he cooking when he called my glorious goats ugly? Look at him. He's not ugly. He's just a little confused, you know? He's a little lost, you know? Not a lot of thoughts are going on up there. But that's my guy or gal or gender ambiguous friend. You feel me? Do we comprehend each other on that front? I'm glad we do. I was talking about Megumi's dog? Okay. Alright, I accept. John Pibble. Yo, that is so crazy. I opened Kaiju number 8 in the background. This game's got an update. Oh my goodness, and it's 2,000 megabytes. I used Gojo to clear EX Maharaga in 9 turns. Dude, I forgot EX Maharaga was even a boss fight. Holy. We are a little confused in this world, but those eyes just say purity. I could never harm them. On my soul. You know what? If the channel ever gets big enough, and like, you know, I'm not working 11-hour shifts every single day, that I don't have an off day, on our collective souls, we are adopting a John Pibble as a mascot for the stream. We'll get like community update posts for John Pibble. How did that sound, chat? How's that sound? An emotional support Pibble. Actually, was it even pick this up? Okay, it does. Were you ever able to Black Flash on every single hit on Green Toto's ult or Green Nanami's third skill? I have on Green Nanami's third skill. What is it? I have actually recently. It was because it was during the attempts I was doing to get the floor 88 clear with Green Nanami on the team. I was able to get all the Black Flashes on his skill 3. I think I have with Toto before as well, but I don't think I've ever got it recorded. I gotta go eat lunch. Thanks for keeping me company and for the help. No problem. Anytime, my friend. Thank you for joining. Big W being the mascot of this channel. On God. Shout out Washington. John Pibble in Washington. I need to see Green Nanami beat normal sweep. Chill, chill. Relax. That's so fire. Gotta start a Pibble fund now. Listen. You could never make me a very rich man. I would adopt too many dogs. I love dogs. I would save dogs. If I were to ever do a charity stream, we are donating to save some dogs. I want more John Pibble stickers. Dude. Gray definitely has some more Pibble stickers that they have gate kept in their camera roll, and I need them to reveal their curse technique. See, if Gray actually showed up to the stream like they said they would, you know, we could have gaslit them into giving us what we wanted. That's all. I'm a very simple man. Very, very simple man. If our Yuji can do it, he can do it too. I have done it before. Green Nanami can't pass the first mission of story sweep is too much for him. It might just be. It might just be. We might have to teach Nanami Bankai. Through his curse tool, teach that man Bankai. We're not even doing that domain expansion nonsense. We're going straight to Bankai. Or. Dude, I'm about to see the paid deals on Kaiju 8 right now. How much money do they got? If Sunrad is still in chat right now, who is the most based unit right now that's in the gacha? Let me know right now. Who's the unit that if I were to pull them, I would smile? Why am I not surprised by that? Why am I not surprised? Oh man, I have to farm 98 clears for Imaginary Realm? Hey, twin. You know what, since this is happening, dude, I have enough for like, what, 2 multis on Kaiju 8? Fuck it. Hold on. OBS. There we go. Do we use the tickets? I don't care. I don't really play this game that much, dude. We're just going to do the tickets. There's no gold. Bacon. On God. Multi. 2 multis, baby. 2 multis. Let him cook. Ah. Let it cook. 4-star. A 4-star. Don't make me depressed. A weapon. Is that it? Oh, one more and then we go back to Actually, wait, no. There's gonna be more than one more. Two more. What are these summon animations? Dude, based in kaiju build animations. If I pulled the new unit right now, dude, it's just gonna like define my luck on this game. Another 4-star. Don't burst me into tears, dude. Oh, get away from me. Another 4-star. Get away from me. Oh, another weapon. I just want a unit, man. Well, one more multi, and then we go back to just staring at Phantom Parade. Oh, yeah, we're getting cooked. Oh, yeah. Chopped. And just like that, back to John Phantom Parade, dude. That Hoshina needs his weapon, too. See, that's one thing. It's one thing that itches me about the Kaiju 8 game. It's just, gosh, do I have to summon for the weapon, too? Don't get me wrong, sometimes, like, in Phantom Parade, we, Wreck bits are sometimes really necessary for a unit, but at least most units you can get away without the wreck bit, you feel me? Get tickets from login? I did. I'm grabbing them right now. I got a grand total of 2 tickets. Wait, no. It's gonna be... Oh yeah, 3 tickets. That's so tough. I can feel the aura through my screen. We got 3 more tickets, chat. 3 more tickets before I hit the max ultra cope stink real quick. Oh yeah, we ain't getting nothing. On my soul. Y'all lucky I'm very financially frugal right now. Yo, Unc, are you gonna max out Deborah when he comes out in 7 years? Oh, of course. I hope he has a recollection bit where he's doing the little dance with Maharaga. Grab exchange ones from the shop. You should be able to grab a multi. The shop. Reverse bank account technique. Look at that. I opened the shop and they immediately advertised me some straight hoopla. What is that? There are so many things inside of the shop, dear lord. For Jogo's banner, people mainly summon for the wreck bit, except you because you're in love with Jogo. Dude, the only reason why I went full scale for Jogo is because I originally wanted to just do the wreck bit, but I'm like, I went far enough as it is, so I'm like, you know what, man, why not? Why not? And then it started the trend of me trying to get every single unit in the game, so it was a positive. It's a net positive for the channel. Imagine having to summon for Gojo's Infinity, Yuji's Black Flash, Megami's Shikigami's, and Mahito's Idol Transfiguration. Dude, that's why I hate weapon systems in gacha games. Like, I know people hate Wreck Bit Parade, but man, something just irks me about having to summon for a weapon in a game. Because so many gacha games do that shit. Let's see. Deborah and Jujutsu Kaisen Curse Clash for GTA 6? Maybe. Maybe. Modular Yuji gonna hit different in this game. It'll take like 7 years, but I'm there for it, so am I. So am I. Maybe I'll still be making content when that happens. I just pulled Green Divine Dog Megami from tickets. Is he good? He's actually pretty solid. He's actually pretty solid. Could you do something with cursed tools that gives buffs to units, maybe? I mean, it could be cool, but then I would just add another way for them to like intertwine more gacha mechanics into the game. And I like, don't get me wrong, gachas are about gambling, but no more. Hi, send kiss for Brazil, please. I'll dap you up. I'll dap up all of Brazil right now. I don't know about kiss, but I'll dap up Brazil. I'll dap you up, twin. Hold on. I got you, bro. Jogo is so mid, I've had 0 uses for him. On God, you're just not using him right. On my soul. Yeah, we have Bleach Soul Resonance. They're doing great with their gacha system. I wouldn't know. I don't play the game. If this game had a gear system, that'd be horrible. Yes. I mean, because rec bits already exist. You don't like the Netanyahu issued weapon banners from Genshin clones? Of course not. I'm tired of the 3D action game Genshin clones that keep coming out. Return to tradition. Give me my turn-based games immediately. Old man yells at the sun for being too bright. Maybe one day, I just gotta try Bleach Soul Resonance on stream, so people can stop asking me about it, so I can see if I'll hate it or not. But I just can't. The gacha games, the 3D gacha games, they never sit right with me. Always make me feel some type of way. Recbit system is already banned since the same 5 memories from day 1 have been meta. I mean, I wouldn't really consider that buns, because here's the thing. Would you rather have your rec bits get power cliffed every single month, or every other month, or every single banner? Or would you rather have standard banner to have some very valid options that you can use for most of the game? And then, like, if you want to get the strongest of the strong rec bits, it's an option. You know what I'm saying? Because if the game had, like, some, like, blatantly OD options every single time a new rec bit came out, dude, people will complain about it out of the wazoo. But like I said, no matter what happens for the game, there will never be, like, a clear-cut, everybody loves this type of conclusion. There will always be a level of disdain for every decision. I tried Bleach Soul Resonance, just couldn't get into it, man. I mean, because a lot of people want me to try it, and they're like, dude, it's so free-to-play friendly. But it's like, the gacha games, how do I say this? Like, advertising a gacha game to me saying it's free-to-play friendly can only go so far, because, like, everybody's like, dude, it's free-to-play friendly, it's free-to-play friendly. I'm like, why aren't you telling me how fun the game is first, then telling me that it's free-to-play friendly? Because nobody ever talks about the actual gameplay. Every time anybody tries to get me to play the game, it's like, dude, it's so free-to-play friendly. Like, brother, I'm going to spend on the game if it hates me or not, you know? But it's like, nobody ever talks about the actual gameplay. I never liked Genshin, and I don't understand people finding it. I didn't go too far in level 50, because I was sleeping when playing it. Yeah, I know I was super lucky. I've had the strongest unit. I tried Genshin once, and I mean, the character designs just weren't for me. That's really it. The stylization of the game just wasn't it for me. I don't know if you have the Bomba mentality or the Colorado mentality. I wouldn't know. I'll let you decide that for yourself. I don't mind the old ones being meta, but it gets annoying since new bits earn the same banner as the unit. Yeah, but then if, like, the devs were to release banners where it was like just a new recollection bit and no unit, like people would be rage baited. Or if they were to separate like a really good rec bit from a really good unit, like for example, if the new 0.2 Gojo rec bit, like the one made specifically for him, was on a separate banner from 0.2 Gojo himself, I think I would actually lose my mind. I'm not even gonna lie. I would actually lose my shit. Good morning, my friend. Good morning. How are you doing? I have never played any of the Hoyoverse games. I have always played through their tutorial, and then after playing through the tutorial, I give up very quickly afterwards. Like, I tried Honkai Star Rail. Dude, that is the longest word soup tutorial for a gacha game ever. And the thing is, Honkai Star Rail looks really cool. But that tutorial is killer, man. Yeah, they're doing it fair by putting a rec bit and unit into one banner. Saw other gacha games making it two different banners. I wouldn't be surprised. To be honest, maximizing profits. Ooh, that hurt my chest. Can't hype Billy much. Holy mother of God. Can't hype Billy much. But gotta say, they are more fair than other games sometimes. That's why I'll try to give Billy, some Zap, and Toho their flowers. Because Phantom Parade is by no means the best gacha game on the market, but it's also by no means the worst. I'll give it that. Crazy Zenless Zone Zero had a skip dialogue option first week while Genshin refuses to. I also tried Zenless Zone Zero the day it came out, but those little like mini game stuff that everybody complained about when the game first came out, that also like turned me off from playing the game a lot too. I liked Honkai Star Rail's gameplay, but everything else was so mid. I also enjoyed the gameplay. I liked from the very little of it that I played, but the problem was like fully trying to get into it. And the fact that, I mean, like, dude, it's like the size of an entire console game on my phone, and like Phantom Parade's already taken up all that space, so it's kind of hard to justify to keep it. Because at least Kaiju number 8, I'll give Kaiju number 8 this. It looks like a console level game for the cost of like 6 gigabytes. So that's peak. Genshin dialogue gatekeep me from doing the story. I'm like 3 years behind. To be honest, Genshin has been around so long, I don't even know how old the game is currently. I just know it's been around for like as long as I can remember. If I was forced to pick only one gacha game for the rest of my life, I would still probably pick this one over the other ones. It's actually quite fair to free-to-plays, and it's also fun. I mean, I've said it before. I would not make content on this game at all if I didn't find it fun. Like, if I actually found Phantom Parade to be boring, or mid, or trash, or like something I'm not interested in overall, I wouldn't make videos on it wholeheartedly. So I agree with the sentiment that the game's fun. I think the general gameplay loop of Phantom Parade is very, very fun. That's why I like when people are like, oh yeah, hop on this gacha game, play this gacha game. But it's like, a lot of gacha games don't really have like a super fun gameplay loop that you can really care about, unless like you're really into the IP, or it's like a very pre-established company that already makes like a lot of gacha games. Kaiju number 8 is the most free-to-play friendly game. Oh man, does it really matter when I'm going to spend money anyway? 2018 or 2019, I remember correctly, when it was released. Just checked, Genshin is from 2020. Gosh, why does that feel like... I mean, I guess it was like 6 years ago, but still, holy, I feel so old. If I had to choose one game, one gacha to be Dokkan all day, I'm happy with my Candy Crush. You know, I would also pick Dokkan low key if like because when Phantom Parade came out, like I completely fell out of playing Dokkan. So like whenever I try to re-download the game, it's like I'm so far behind that I'm kind of just lost in general what to do. And because I don't have that much free time anymore with like working my job and making content, like I just don't have time to squeeze in other gacha games for the most part. JJK suffers from not having enough hard content. Well, not enough hard content disorder. That is true. Sweep and tower are all we got. And then sometimes we get an event where the boss is very annoying gimmicky. And you could low-key just nuke it. That's literally it. 2020 being 6 years ago doesn't even feel real. True. So true. It is actually ridiculous. Time flies really, really fast. I mean, even being in like March currently, like it doesn't even feel like it's been too long since the channels really started. And like the little initial spike in growth that we had on here, like that was only borderline 3 months ago. And why is my mouse? What is it? What? Oh, my mouse was stuck inside of my chair. You're not missing out much from Dokkan 11th Annie with buns. I actually re-downloaded the game for the Daima part of the celebration, and like I got Goku, and I was happy, and then I just stopped playing. Because I love Goku, my goat. I was 16, and I remember like yesterday talking about all the content creators paid to talk about Genshin. True. Oh man, I remember. Man, what, like Genshin being on like the PS4? Wasn't it on the PS4? And then like they low-key just kind of shut down the PS4 version of the game and just kept it up for the PS5. Being employed killed my gacha grinding. I'm down to 4. I play more than once a week. I mean, hey man, you're stronger than me. I only really play Phantom Parade. And sometimes I'll log in the Kaiju 8. I'm off to play RE9, nice and chill stream. Thank you, and hopefully you enjoy RE9, my friend. I've got like Stockholm Syndrome from JJK. I didn't really like how easy it was to get characters and stuff like BSR or Kaiju because I didn't feel like I earned it. / there was no novelty to it. Brother actually has the mindset of suffering builds character on loop. He has that on loop in his brain. Suffering builds character. What has Phantom Parade done to us? Ease of access, reasonable pity. We don't do that here. We suffer for our gacha games. That's a crazy mindset, not gonna lie. Give me new characters and one multi, and I'm about to uninstall. JJK tickets have saved me more than most people would think. I agree, actually. I've gotten a fair bit of units off tickets. Like, my limiteds, Miguel off tickets. What is it? I got Team Nanami in like 12k cubes. Well, the equivalent of 12k cubes. 12 or 15k. Because tickets and cubes. A3 Yuji in like 5 multis. Like, what is it? Like, Blue Ghetto in like 12 when he first came out, also counting like tickets. I got like my first copy of like Red Yuta and like my paid tickets. Like, those tickets be coming in clutch, man. Tickets be coming in clutch. I only downloaded this game because I saw a clip of Blue Yuta on TikTok, only to be too late to pull. I haven't even been shafted yet, so I just know it's going to be my GOAT's rerun or Calling Games Yuta. That's fair. Dude, I remember... Dude, Blue Yuta had such a mixed reception when he came out. Like, there were some people like, dude, just skip this unit immediately. Anniversary 0.2. Everybody's just going to be so much better. And I remember I was kind of nervous. I was like, I put in my stocks heavy for Blue Yuta. And thankfully it paid off, because he's still like one of the best options in the entire game. But not a lot of people had faith in the GOAT. Genuinely, bro, I want to feel the accomplishment of getting a character with more multis after having to save than constantly getting every character easily. I feel like it depends. Because, like, for me, suffering does build character. Because I will say, after getting shafted on Jogo, and, like, feeling I got, like, my pseudo-redemption arc from, like, getting some pretty decent multis from 0.2 Gojo, that did feel really good. But I also feel like that's, like, a sentiment that, like, paid players could feel way better about than, like, free-to-plays. Because, like, free-to-plays getting shafted over and over and over again definitely got to be a nightmare. Tinjo, Toji, Blue Yuta, Fuga Sukuna, and Donji are the first ones that come to mind, but there's probably more I'm forgetting. Well, I remember when I first deleted JJK because I kept getting Hollow Purple Gojo. He was the equivalent of A9 for me when I didn't have Junpei, Green G, Blue Momo, Yellow Yaga, or Blue G. Remember, the game just wanted you to nuke it. Oh man, Gojo is back. What did you miss? Not much. Just still talking. Just still yammering on. Still doing the exact same auto battles since when you left. Let me be honest, I don't even play Jujutsu Kaisen Phantom Parade as much. In fact, I play it barely these days. I'll come back for the event and just leave again. It's that bad now. Hey, man. Sometimes, that's just how it be. That's how it be like that for people. I didn't listen to the skippers for Blue Yuta. Must suck to be them. On God, it does. It's the same people coping right now with Blue Sukuna. Yuta is my favorite character, so I'll be pulling on him, even if he's the worst in the game. Hey. Yuta Glazers stand tall. I will not diss Yuta. I'm not one of those Yuta agenda people. Anti-Yuta agenda. Which character disappointed you the most? Gosh. Because I'm not gonna lie, disappointing, it's kind of a, I guess you could say, a weird sentiment. Because, like, I don't really have a lot of, like, heavy presuppositions for units before they release. I don't really have a lot of heavy opinions. If I had to think, like, off the top of my head, like a unit that disappointed me on release, or when they released, I'm not gonna, I can't really think of much at all, because, like, I skipped a lot of, because to be fair, I skipped a lot of units. I skipped, like, a lot of units. So, like, a lot of times when units did release, I didn't even pull for them anyway, so I didn't even know how they performed. And I also didn't really watch any Phantom Parade content creators at all, outside of, like, these niche JP players who, like, body slam all difficult content. I'm like, whoa, that's so cool, I wish I could do that one day, you know? So, a lot of that stuff kind of happens. But what Sunrad said, hold on. Ino disappointed me the most. Because here's the thing. Blue Ino came out, like, I'm pretty sure right after the anniversary season, like the first anniversary season. Yo, they cooked that man to oblivion, giving him additional action status when Yuji did it better. He was a blue unit. Sukuna was just heaven and Lee. That unit was dropped at a horrendous time. I laugh at those who listen to other YouTubers who told them to skip him because of anniversary, only for them to go back and say he was top 3 must-have unit in the game, Blue Yuta. On my soul. Yo, if I made content back then, I would actually have, like, backflipped all over that stupid agenda about Blue Yuta, dude. I would have been like, summon him now. Was good, Unc? How's the stream going? We're chilling, X Ninja. We've unironically been just straight yammering it on together about Phantom Parade related stuff for a fair bit of time. I don't. The last time I asked what time it was or like how much time we've been on stream was like 2.5 hours. So I imagine we're going even further than that. Perfect prep Maki needs to come sooner or later, or else I'm gonna lose my mind. Brother, you're not getting that unit until the big 2027. You're cooked. Refuse to believe people were saying you should skip Yuta when 81 was pretty much a Yuta unit check 4 with that health free gem. I'm telling you, dude, you should have seen it. The amount of people like, dude, don't get blue Yuta, bro. Believe, trust in 0.2 Gojo. 0.2 Gojo is gonna come out. And here's the thing. 0.2 Gojo did come out. He did come out. But mind you, everyone was like predicting he was going to be a taijutsu unit in the first place. So it wouldn't matter to Jujutsu content. And on top of that, there was no leaks insinuating 0.2 Gojo. Like, a lot of people skipped Yuta with no facts whatsoever that 0.2 Gojo even existed. They just prayed. And that blew my mind. I'm like, yo, y'all are frying me with that mindset. I feel like Naobito was really disappointing. See, I would have agreed if I haven't seen Dio's videos covering Naobito at A1. Naobito gets a lot of flack, despite the fact for, like, at A1, he's a pretty strong unit. I'm not gonna lie. If I do pull him and I get him like A1, I'll definitely be making content covering him for like the general audiences at home to see the strength of the unit. Heading to 4 hours now, go to stream, not gonna lie. Holy. The first stream was also around like 4 hours or something. Grinding new JJK Phantom Parade event while listening to your stream. Hey dude, base. Why does now your domain expansion look like a womb? Narrative stuff. A lot of narrative stuff. Skipping blue Yuta is insane. I told everyone to summon, but I skipped myself because I wanted Yuji and Toto. I couldn't give a you know what I mean about 0.2 Gojo because he's like our 6-1. Listen, I should have been there for some of y'all, man. I should have been singing the blue Yuta agenda. I was like a month late. My bad, guys. I was a month late to making content. It's crazy, man. No Maki. My beard don't connect. My life go crazy. And my girl went over her guy's best friend house, and there's an and after that. Oh, man. There's an and? I'd clear my shit. I'd blow my shit clear off, but dude, I'm supposed to go to school in 4 hours, and I'm in high school for test worth 1,000 points. Please give me luck. I'm manifesting that you pass. I'm manifesting spiritually that you pass. You can have all of my curse energy, all my Reiatsu, all of my spirit energy for this moment in specific. And my mouse dropped on the floor again. I don't even care. We're just going to leave it there. People were skipping units based off the concept of 0.2 Gojo. I'm crying. Yes. Dude. Oh, like, that thing blew. Like, it was, I'm not gonna lie. The pre-anniversary to start of anniversary season, like, I wish I could have, like, obliterated people with my mind with some of the things I saw. Like, you would see people, like, when max output Yuji was announced, I was seeing comments talking about, I'm saving for Shinjuku Showdown Yuji. What are we talking about? Why are you even playing the game? What are you saving for? EOS? Like, it was always the dumbest stuff. And like, yeah, 0.2 Gojo is cool when we knew about him. But people were saving for 0.2 Gojo as an idea. the idea of 0.2 Gojo was enough for people to skip Blue Yuta. Absolutely insane work. Like, brother, the next blue unit could have been like a blue finger bearer cursed spirit for New Year's, and everybody would have had their time and their cubes wasted. Yo, the Gojo glaze during Annie pissed me off so much. Listen, the Gojo glaze was so bad. See, here's the thing. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy Gojo as a character, but Gojo's fans are like the most ridiculously toxic out of any of them in Phantom Parade. Because I brought this up in previous videos where I was like, yo, you don't need 0.2 Gojo. Because if you have yada 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 and yada yada yada, you don't need him. And then people are in my comments trying to like verbally bludgeon me to death, being like, he's the GOAT. He can clear content really, really fast. He can clear the content the fastest and the hardest. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, that is very, very nice, but that does not assess the argument whatsoever. I said the exact same thing about Yellow Sukuna. I'm like, Yellow Sukuna, you don't need him if you have blah, 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 blah. And the Yellow Sukuna fans were like, that makes sense. I'll either follow your advice or summon for him anyway because I like Sukuna. You say the same thing to the Gojo fans, they're ripping me limb from limb. For no reason besides the fact it's like, my GOAT can do it faster. Brother, you don't get more rewards for beating the game faster. That's one thing I don't understand, because a lot of people hit me with the argument, it's like, he can do it faster. And I'm like, this would be a very fun argument to have if the game cared about you doing things faster or not. But it doesn't. The game doesn't care. So why would I care? Outside of like my own personal ego. Like there's people that aren't even content creators that care about units doing things really fast. You don't get reward from doing things fast. The fuck does it matter for? What units do you want to get SP buffs? I already said a little bit earlier, but red Toto, yellow Inumaki, green Mahito, red Hanami, and I forgot what my fifth one was. Somebody in chat will probably remember it more than I would. Dementia Stories. Yo, chat, who remember Blue Naobito drop? I'm not gonna lie. Should I have really skipped that? Nah, man, I should have locked in. I should have locked in. I should have summoned for Naobito. I should have precogged that I was gonna start making YouTube videos for Phantom Parade. See, look, Gojo remember for me. I said Blue Momo. Look at that, the GOAT. W-Mans. I'm too lazy to do this right now, by the way. Give me the rest of my Phantom medals, please. Doing it faster just for whales to show off? Exactly. Like, the average free-to-play sees whales do really cool things, and they really think it applies to them. Like, no. The difference between you watching my videos, Kelser's videos, you know, insert JP player that plays the game really, really fast, and me, I don't even try to play the game really fast. It's just, I spend a lot of money, therefore things happen just a little bit quicker. Or like Rain. Is that there's a lot of dupes. And y'all can't really compete with those dupes unless you're also spending a similar amount of money. So like clearing it fast just doesn't mean anything. Yo, I'm up for a ghost stream. Yo, what's up for a ghost? How are you doing? You should A5 one of the free-to-play disaster curses. I'm holding off my Phantom medals just in case if they do announce another free-to-play unit for this year. Is there even enough content for another Sukuna unit before Jinku Showdown? Oh yeah, there is, for sure. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. They could literally make a Sukuna unit from like when he ripped Yuji's heart out and started boxing Megami after like what is it? The Finger Bear. They could make that into a unit. I'd summon on that immediately. Maybe it's just me. I'll just summon on anything. Good thing I'm not your average free-to-play. Hey, man. Use your brain, unlike some other people. Let's see. What about, and hear me out, a hollow purple SP buff that does a lot of percent, but then he leaves, I'll make him straight back up? I just, ugh. The nuking characters, the turn levers, it rage baits me a little bit. I don't know. Which unit with SP buff needed it or deserved it the most? So I feel like you're saying like which ones that have one currently needed it the most. Okay. Let's go to SPs real quick. Scratch my chin. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, this unit was slandered out of the mind when he first came out. His SP2, like the skill 2, unironically saved this unit. I heard nobody say anything about this unit at all until his SP. This guy was actually kind of loved, just a little bit, when he first came out. People called him mid when he released. People hate this unit and still hate him to this day. You already know the lore to this guy. He was steadily falling off. Oh, he needed that for sure. No, I'm asking which unit with SP buff needs to be buffed again, brother. We're talking about SP. We're talking about some SP3 nonsense going on. Like an SP unit needing another SP. This guy, for sure. For sure. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Turn this into 10 curse energy. We might be cooking something fierce. Make this 10. 5 is nowhere near enough. This guy, I just hate his kit. I just don't like his kit. His kit brings me misery. Yeah, I think I would just pick those two. Like these two right here, TBH. I don't know if another SP can save Maki. At least Maki, if you combine her with Mahito, she can clear hard sweep. She could do that. Can't really say much about this guy. What do you think about the new Nanami? I am refraining from giving opinions on the unit because I have not seen much about him outside of just reading his initial kit. Let's see. What are the top 3 units you should dupe? Mahigo. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, see, because top 3, there's so many units, man. I can't think that hard at almost 8 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. Maybe. Go. I'm not, listen. The units that deserve a dupe the most are the units that will carry you the hardest. Whatever your box desires for A1, I will say this. A1 is usually the best thing you can do for majority of the modern DPS units that are in the game. I will say that. Didn't know you were live, peak insomnia hours. Oh, dude, I like to stream at weird times. I like to stream at times to make people question if I get any sleep or not. Let's see. I really hate the level 10 skill requirement for SP, especially if it's an ultimate SP. If it's an alt SP, dude, it's a nightmare for sure. Like grinding green non-enemies SP, mind you, do I regret it? Maybe, just a little bit. But that's all. Like grinding ultimate SP is the worst. New Momo goes crazy as far as I could see in some showcases. Nanami does provide a lot of good things, but can be skipped. Momo, though, will be a hard skip. I mean, I'm summoning on every unit no matter what, so we will see everything on some Bardock time. But yo, where is my? There it is. But more auto battles. Let's keep talking, chat. It's 8 a.m., but since you sleep, you're fine, right? I mean, I woke up relatively late because, like, I mean, obviously, I don't have a normal sleep schedule to EST people. So this is typically, like, in quotation marks, the normal hours I should be awake. It looks weird seeing hollow purple at the top of your box. That's because I have, like, my things labeled by combat power. Being whale gotta be fun for box show-offs. I mean, being a whale is just fun, so I can just use whatever unit I want, TBH. Do a multi? If I do one, I can't stop. That's the problem. I'm like an addict. I def shouldn't have spent 6 chaotic crystals to get Ghetto's alt SP. See, it's crazy because when I knew that we were going to be getting Ghetto's SP and it was for his ultimate, I spent the chaotic Jujutsu crystals to get his ult, but then I completely forgot to invest in his SP for like months. What is one character you'll always A5? Oh man, nobody, to be honest. Like, I love characters, don't get me wrong, and I do spend a fair bit of money on this game, but there is like a level of consciousness that I have before like I start spending on this game and I realize the decision is kind of ridiculous. Found out from Charizard you're still alive. Did he end his stream? Or did he stop streaming already? I feel kind of bad that I didn't make it to it, but I'm just like, I mean, the chat's just been flowing, so I've just been nonstop talking. Also, why the fuck does Auto Battle make Blue Ghetto do S2? That shit annoys me so much. Dude, why does it make Blue Gojo do skill 2? Like, don't get that either. Like, I don't need that. Dude, spam your skill 1. No, he's still alive? Okay, based. Base Charizard stream. Now there's 3J here. Ghost J, Satoru J, and J Meta. Oh god. We still LARP for 10 more hours? Dude, if I still somehow manage to stream for any bit longer. I actually need to charge my phone, because that's the only way I'm reading chat right now. It makes sense for Gojo for AoE, but I don't want AoE. I want him to kick the boss in the face. There's nothing for him to hit right now. That's AoE. Which is why I wish that, like they need to add, like, a setting to where we can edit, like, I guess, like, the skill rotations for our auto battles so we can make it, like, as optimal as possible. Actually, wait, I just realized the Big Back literally just said the exact same thing I said. Yo, two great minds think alike. Yo, we just did 99 auto battles on Choso stuff. Imagine if I just did 99 auto battles on Gojo's event right now. Is that how we start cooking? That'd be kind of broken for tower slash sweep though. But then again, for tower, I mean, you would only be able to do it like once. And then for, I mean, even again for tower, like you could like preset the moves you would like your units to do. But then there's bosses with like stun mechanics or CE drain that could also mess up your like auto battle stuff if you were to pre-select. Do it. Do 99 auto battle. I might as well. This is like the great farming arc right now. I'm the strongest farmer in the 7 seas. I farm exactly in the bottom of the ocean. Don't question how. Yo, bro, Charizard just ended his stream. Guys, am I doing too much? That I was streaming before Charizard started, and he ended his stream, and I'm still here. I'm a chud. I'm an absolute chud. Oh, we can only do 68 auto battles, whatever. That gives us more time to talk. Let's see. I don't know if you addressed this before, but do you plan on covering Bleach? If you're talking about Soul Resonance, I do not. I don't play the game. I'm like, if they make a Bleach game that is turn-based, ooh, it might be cooking some fears. That's all. Because I like my turn-based gachas, but I'm not a fan of 3D gachas or like 3D action game gacha games. So I will not be covering like Bleach Soul Resonance. Let's see. Best nuker and DPS in your opinion? I mean, if I were to think about like big damage numbers, like it would be like max output Yuji, 0.2 Gojo, and like Sukuna, Fuka Sukuna. Like those would be like my picks off the top of my head without thinking too hard. And yet he made more money from donations in 10 minutes than you did in 4 hours. Hey man, congratulations to Charizard then. Your curse technique needs refinement for us to spend money to you. I don't need anybody to send money towards me. It's an option. If people would like to, that's fine. But, I don't need to ask people for money. I'm a grown man. I make my own bread. You feel me? So, I would never beg people to give me money. But congratulations to Charizard. He deserves it. He's a hardworking man. Twitch raid, but for YouTube and way more scuffed on guy. I did the exact same thing for my last stream too. How do you farm so many items to attempt the bosses? Like quite literally, what I do is that throughout the week when I'm at work, I just spend my AP like as much as possible during these events, and then I don't do the events until like the days that I'm off from work. And usually when like I'm off stream, I would just like have my laptop on in the background, and it'll just like have all those auto battles while like I edit a video or I'm like playing a different game. So I have these like stack up throughout the week. I hope they just skip battles. I hate waiting on these battles. I would hate them too, but it gives some pretty decent background stuff while I just yammer it on. Which unit you wish were different than what they ended up being? Like you wish Yellow Yaga to be a DPS instead of a debuffer, or Domain Gojo being a support while you want him to be a DPS? I don't really think there's like a single unit in the game that released that was like, that's not the style I'd want them to be honest. Like, I'm trying to ponder in my mind at the moment, and like, I feel like the units kind of fit themselves character-wise just pretty well in this game overall for the roles that they're given. Dude, having gameplay in the background saves so much time because editing's hard. I hate editing. So, having gameplay in the background is fine. Because usually if I didn't have all these auto battles, I'll just be trying to play tower, but it'll be like the most sloppy runs of tower of all time. Because like I'm not like, how do I say this, super duper focused on playing the game, so I'll just casually make like the most insane mistakes while trying to talk to chat. And it's a whole conundrum. Hollow Purple Gojo aged badly, it's just, or is it just me? I mean, the content meta overall changed. Like, we went from nuking being like the best way to do damage to like consistent damage dealers that stay the whole fight being the true method. Like, it's just with an inevitable change we have to accept. Now, which unit do you wish were a different color? I don't really know. It's not really something that I'd ever ponder upon, you know? Like, something I just accept for what it is. Like, it is what it is. Type of thing. Do you think you can auto mode any tower floors in the 80? Not me. I know I can't. I know I cannot for sure. There's probably some people out there with their A5, everything, SP max out, everything that probably can, but I cannot. I feel like if somebody were to just like auto battle like a floor in the 80s and up, it would probably be like 87, TBH. 87 would have seemed like the easiest one to probably do. On some tower floors, Hollow Purple Gojo can still be used, just like for floor 63, but for newer content, yeah, tough one, but it's usually for any gacha game, new units, new meta, etc. Very true. I feel like, what is it? A lot of the arguments I have with people about Phantom Parade, a lot of them are people that are new to gacha games in general, or just general free-to-plays that don't really stick to one gacha game, and they don't realize that these games kind of have like a more general lifespan attached to them, or like, I guess, like a line that they all walk. It's all very similar. But Hollow Purple Gojo could also clear 77. I saw some vids. Yeah. What is it? I know Dio made a video on that very recently. I remember some JP player really wanted Kusakabe to be blue and said the unit was bad because he was yellow. I wouldn't get that sentiment, but that's, I mean, some people, I mean, I don't know. That's not something I ever really thought about before. No, Blue Sakuna is. Hey, bro, y'all just wait. Y'all just wait. Ghost, you should try it. Dude, I don't even have remotely close to the same investment in my Hollow Purple Gojo that Dio had. I'm not gonna lie. Because by the time I got Hollow Purple Gojo in my box, like, the content that I was on and the units that were coming out, he wasn't even exactly, even still super relevant then. I could low-key fall asleep right now and wake up if all my imaginary realm's done. Nah, dude, wake up in the nightmare dimension where it still continues. They kind of focus on blue too much, and it's funny because people will still say that blue has it the worst out. It's just, all they're missing is just a stat buffer, a mono stat buffer. What's up, man? Recently found your channel a week ago. Love the content. You got a great sense of humor. Can't wait to see what you cook up in the future. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Messages like those keep me pushing. Unlike the ones where my chat bludgeons me verbally. It's all fun and games. It's all fun and games till I delete the account, man. Wait, where's my charger? I'm trying to find my phone charger. But yeah, thank you for the support. I can't find my phone charger, and it's the only way I can read chat. Yo, if my phone just dies, I guess I'll just pray. Dude, where is my charger? There. Blue is in limited purgatory, low key. just invest in him, Ghost. I need this. No. Watch one of the other videos that did it, bro. I'm not investing in Hollow Purple Gojo in the big 26. Are you playing on iPhone or Samsung, Ghost? I am playing on my PC right now. I'm reading like chat through like my Samsung though. The fraud story messages make the supportive ones all the more meaningful. Very true. I'm not gonna lie. There are some times where I wake up and I'm like, man, I should really delete my YouTube channel. And then I get like a nice message in like my comments, and I lock back in a little bit. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe making content is not too bad. With a team like that, you just gotta lock in, my dear friend. And my stream is lagging. Stream lock back in. Okay, stream lock back in. Ooh, we almost had a scary stream end moment. Just level up your units. That'll be my advice for floor 65. Just level them units up. I mean, I'm top 20 and investing in Hollow Purple. You know what, man? You got that. You can have that. Can we agree that Yellow desperately needs some more Taijutsu units? Let my goat Zonji reign supreme until the end of time. Don't let anybody touch his throne. I missed the Kaiju number 8 story. Ah, oh, man. I don't know what to do on that game, dude. I don't know what to do with that game. I wouldn't mind the stream ending. You know what, Sunrad? I'll let you decide that person's fate right now. I will let you judge their fate. I am just a humble watcher in this situation. Ghost, your audio's a bit messy. Oh my gosh, I have to... Is it better now? I unplugged the mic and replugged it back in and my headphone died, so now I can't hear what the stream sounds like. You guys have to tell me. Yo. Listen, I said Sunrad to decide your fate. That wasn't me. Who is better, 0.2 Gojo or Fuga Sukuna? It depends on your box. That's what I'll say. Whenever you compare units from other colors, you always got to cross-compare it to your own box and the necessities that you have for it. Because, like, when they're from separate color like, I say this all the time when I'm talking with other players in my Discord server. I say that, like, other colors operate under different metas because they operate on, like, almost completely different content. Like, I remember in my Zonji video, I'm like, oh yeah, like, yellow is super annoying because they're the stages that usually have the most annoying stun mechanics or the poison mechanics. They all have the most annoying stuff, right? So, like, the difference between 0.2 Gojo and Yellow Sukuna, it all depends on what your box asks for, in my opinion. Let's see. Ghost, how'd you blow up so fast on YouTube, though? I don't know. I kind of wish I didn't. But, the way I did, I upload every day. I play the game. I talk. And, people like to take the piss out of me. So, yeah. when the internet collectively decides you are the one, and I guess it happens. So I feel like in my opinion, people respected the hustle, I guess you could say. A lot of people respected the daily uploads once the channel started growing. And like, I mean, I was also talking just a lot of shit, man. I was just talking a lot of shit, TBH. Oh, let me see. Did my headphone die yet? Okay, it didn't die, so I checked the audio. No, it's a blessing. I'm also a content creator. This shit is not for the weak. It is. It's not. It's not. Like, I feel like for the most part, it's difficult, especially if you're a person that doesn't really, how do I say this, enjoys interacting with people a ton. I am, like I said it on my thank you for 1,000 video, but I would like to consider myself a very reserved person. So I don't really like interacting with a lot of people. I don't like conversing with a lot of people. I don't like interacting with a lot of people. I'm a very particular kind of guy. I have a very low threshold for, I would say, the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like doing YouTube currently is like a mental challenge to myself, because I feel like if I can't withstand the bullshit of a bunch of internet randoms, then like how am I going to succeed in future endeavors that I've planned for myself in the future? Because again, like I said before, YouTube isn't like the end all be all for me. It's the current. That's all. It's just something that I'm doing to pass the time. I think you came in a time when JJK needed some fresh takes. I mean, I feel like I definitely like radiated myself to a lot of the players that play at a high caliber level. Even though I'm not the best, nowhere near the best. I would like to say that my opinions on the game aim more towards the people that I could say, in quotation marks, actually play the game. Like the people that are actually in the late game, they understand the game. I feel like I radiate more towards those people. And yet the most common sentence in my country regarding YouTuber is YouTube isn't a job, everyone can do it. And I mean, everyone can do it, because that's the thing you can say about a lot of things. Everybody can do it, but it's a matter of, do you have the mental fortitude to keep doing it? Because you're going to fail a lot. You're going to fail a lot. That's fine. Like even my most recent videos, they're flopping and they're failing. I don't care. I don't. This is still like I still make, like I make money from these videos now. But like the goal isn't money, the goal isn't views, the goal isn't donations. It's, I like Phantom Parade. That's literally it. I like playing Phantom Parade. I put my thumbs up, you know, play the game. That's it. I don't care about making money. If I cared about making money, I would go back and do sales. Like I would just work a crummy sales job if I wanted to make money easily. Let's see. What is the best rec bit for 0.2 Gojo? His banner rec bit, Like-Minded Sisters, the Tokyo Exchange rec bit, Anniversary Yuji's rec bit, the Black Flash one. Basically anything Taijutsu related. Yeah, I make sure all my vids have all the editing and transitions because I can't give people high-tier gameplay. I mean, and that's fair. You gotta, like, do stuff that is exclusive to yourself, which is why, like, you know, I don't try and compete with, like, the speed clear people. Like, I don't try to do things that, like, Dio or Kelsier do, because I know I can't. Like, even though I do spend on the game, I know I don't have the mental threshold to do it. I get rage baited too easily. And two, I just don't want to mimic their flaw. I just want to do my thing. That's really it. And my thing is just playing the game. I just enjoy the game. Let's see. There aren't many JJK Phantom Parade creators either, so you got a good nudge going on right now. I did see, though, like, after I started, like, growing, I've seen a lot more people starting to make more commentary content, which does make me happy. Because, like, then it puts, like, the steam off my back. Because I feel like a lot of things I'm getting right now is like a lot of people have like the burden of expectations for me, and I hate when people like presuppose things for me to do, because like I do things for the sake of I just want to do it, and if I do things that other people would like me to do, then I'll do it. But if I don't want to do it, I don't want to do it. And some people will ask like for the same thing for like so many videos in a row, or they'll ask for insert content be done with insert thing, and I'm just like, I don't want to do it, man. I don't want to do it. I don't feel like it. I'm lazy. Imagine if Ghost Stories reached 500k subs. That would scare me. I'm not gonna lie, 500k people like listening to my voice and hitting the subscribe button, that would actually make me nervous. I almost quit in December because there was a 2-week stretch where I was actually hitting 1k views on like 4 vids, but I had a Christmas trip and couldn't post for 4 days. And now it's back to 100 to 400 level views and don't get subs for real. I'm frustrated because right now I've been doing Phantom Parade since last August. I feel like all you need to do is you gotta find a way to like daily upload. Like I know you say you can't do like the hardest content in the game, but like maybe you do need to tackle some difficult content. Like I feel like, okay, because I went back to like your old videos on your channel, X Ninja, and like I feel like you could take your editing style, right, combine it with like, I guess you could say like a playful show type series where it's like you as a free to play try to tackle and overcome the most difficult content in the game, like Illusory Tower, the limited tower floors, and you can make it as like you like paint yourself as an underdog, you know? People like a good story to follow. Like my Jogo Chronicles. It was a story to follow, you know? People like a character they can engage with. And I'm certainly sometimes a character. I'll give myself that. I'm not close to the end game. I can't clear any hard sweep, and I'm stuck at floor 73. But you're my favorite JJK content creator, second to only Satoru Gojo, of course. Fair. I'll say fair. Despite the fact you I was about to say a crazy statement, but you've been low-key dogging on me. But hey. Well, at least JJK is surviving. I mean, listen, this game is surviving off of the fact that it is JJK. I mean, to be honest, the advertising on this game is just so bad. Like, that's what it is. The advertising is horrid. Like, the best advertisement I've seen for this game has been when they made Nanogenics do a summon video for it, for Anniversary. Other than that, like when I'm on like apps on my phone, like I'll get ads for Dokkan. I'll get ads for Bleach Brave Souls. But I don't think I've ever seen an ad for Phantom Parade. This game and solo leveling are the only games keeping me awake at night. Me with Phantom Parade. I need to play some other games besides Phantom Parade. Like, I feel like I need a Phantom Parade detox. Might switch to every 2 days because I haven't been consistent and keep making a 3-day break. I'm telling you, make a series on your channel, dude. Make a series. I'm telling you. You would, like, with your humor and your editing style, you could definitely make, like, I know you don't like the RNG of Tower, but it could definitely make like a funny moments, like story building-esque thing for your channel. Build yourself up. Overcome the odds of the free-to-play. Motivate the other free-to-plays, man. Transcend that limit. Best advertising for this game could have been the Steam drop. Oh yeah, you know, but instead it was a steaming pile of horse, you know what I'm saying? Bro, that Nano video for 0.5 is the reason why I got the game. Dude, I'm telling you, dude, that's like I've seen so many people that literally said they only play the game because of the Nanogenics videos. Which, mind you, I play the game, well, because I like the game. What is that? Oh, but I just brain farted. But yeah, like, I got into the game when it was announced for JP. I didn't play it until it came to Global. But, like, I've talked to plenty of people. It's like, oh yeah, like, I play Phantom Parade because of Nano. And I'm like, I mean, that's cool. Nano's base. I like Nano. I don't think I've ever seen a single ad for this game. Me neither. Outside of, like, the Nano videos. That's it. I don't think, like, has anybody else ever seen any other videos where it's, like, a content creator got paid to do stuff for Phantom Parade that isn't a usual Phantom Parade content creator outside of Nano. Like I don't think I've seen anyone else. Like no, I just can't think of one right now. Unfortunately, this is the game. This game is the best gacha game. No game is coming close. Lol. In some dimension, in some alternate dimension. Do you play Dokkan? I used to. Like before Phantom Parade came out, Dokkan was my main gacha game. Let's see. What's the best rotation for 0.2 Gojo for sweep? It depends on like if you're using them in like slot 3 or slot 4. I mean, usually when I start sweep, I just do for Gojo at least just 2 skill 2s, and then skill 1 all the way until second phase, and then skill 3 at the start of second phase, and just keep spamming skill 1 until ult. Damn, almost cleared limited tower floor 3, but poison cooked me just before the end. I mean, hate that stupid boss, bro. Like, why do they keep taking the corny bosses and putting them in the limited tower floors, dude? Sadly not, makes you wonder. Yeah, it makes you wonder where they're putting the money that they get from this game into. Bro, do you know Haki Kage? He used to do Phantom Parade, but when he went to Bleach Soul Resonance, split up his channel. Bleach Soul Resonance immediately sponsored him and everything. Yo, that's crazy work. I do know about him though. We've what is it? We spoke a tad bit during one of Charizard's streams. I did watch one of his streams before, but like I don't know the guy, but I'm aware of him. Just shows how tragic this game is. Like, yo, like, listen, sums up Billy Toho. Like, I don't even care about the money. Just give me some cubes. Slide me some cubes. That's all. Doesn't have to be like slide me a creator code with some cubes. Let me do some multis. I'll be fine. You don't gotta send me no bread. I make my own bread. I pride myself of working for my money. OG Dragon Ball Legends would have wiped the floor with Phantom Parade. I'm not gonna lie. OG Dragon Ball Legends. I played Legends when it first came out. It's actually one of my first gacha games. Can't stand it currently, though. OG Dragon Ball Legends will do much better than Dragon Ball Legends today. Is he cooking? Like, he was broken, and while broken, he killed 3 of my units? That's tough. I would actually burst into tears. DBL took such a downgrade after 3-year Annie, not gonna lie. Yo, that's when I stopped playing the game, too. Hold on. That is so crazy. That's unironically when I stopped playing the game after 3rd year anniversary. Like, I've re-downloaded the game every once in a while. Like, yo, it could have gotten better. Because, like, mind you, when you watch, like, videos from, like, Goresh, for example, like, Goresh makes the game look way more fun than what it actually is. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, content creators make Legends look like it's more of a worthwhile experience than what it actually is. I've seen one ad of someone getting the Gojo animation on a single pull. Not sure if this guy was sponsored by Billy Sumzap, or if they just take the video of someone playing the game for an ad. But I just don't see any ads for the game at all. I also feel like the social media presence is also pretty mid, TBH. Like, I wish they posted more on like this, like, I don't know, post some memes or something. I don't know, like, be funny, have a personality. Like, all these, like, big mega corporates, like, CEO companies, like your average fast food chain, or, like, you know, like, your like AutoZone or something. Like, they all have, like, some funny social media guys doing some shenanigans promoting the company and stuff. Or, like, some people just enjoy companies of, like, oh, their social media team is so hilarious. Like, I want to support their company. You know, but what can I say? Not every single company can have the brain power for that. Y'all ain't touching me in DBL? I mean, probably. Haven't played the game in forever. I did quit for 3 years, then came back for 5th Annie, and now I want to quit again. Dude, every time I reinstall to try the game, I quit, like, probably, like, an hour or so afterwards. Ghost, will you do a collab, and if so, with who? I wouldn't know. to be honest. Like, if somebody were to offer to do a collab with me, here's the criteria for a Ghost Story collab. One, I have to be able to watch your content and enjoy it. If I can't watch your content and enjoy it, I won't be able to faithfully do a video with you. Two, we got to be able to talk privately and have a normal human being conversation, because if we can't like talk as like people, our chemistry as content creators is going to be off. Like, I won't be able to vibe with the energy. And then three, it would have to be a good video. Like, it can't be like a slot video, like ranking who I want to see in the Culling Games adaptation for Phantom Prey. Like that, like no, not some bullshit like that. Something cool. Maybe Rokage. Dude, Rokage wouldn't even consider my existence. You see his channel size in comparison to mine? Oh yeah, 100%. I also downloaded here and there, but I don't know. Couldn't make it past 2 weeks. Tried Annie banners out, got 1 or even 2 Annie units, but once a new banner dropped and those units were already dead. See, it's crazy because every time I re-download Dragon Ball Legends, I summon 40 new units, and I don't get nothing. Like, I don't think I've gotten a new unit since 3rd year anniversary. Every time I come back from the game, it's actually kind of comical. If you could pull the unit from a single, you can get the Gojo animation from a single too. A-based. Yes, like the CEO eating his product, such a peak video with a peak response from the Burger King CEO. See, why can't SumZap like copy like the McDonald's ad video and just be like, ooh, I love this product, and it's just them summoning on Phantom Prey. Just something. Like, get a funny intern, dude. What's up, Riddle Arch. Ugh. Try to say the name. Let's see, I'm glad you're streaming. I usually watch your videos in the morning on my work drives for FedEx. I mean, like I said earlier, the reason why I'm streaming is because, like, everybody that I would usually talk to at the current moment is asleep. But I'm glad that y'all are all here so I can just keep yapping. Because, like, if I wasn't streaming, I would just be editing videos all night. Because obviously it's like, I'm in East Coast early in the morning. Nothing really much to do. Waiting for people to wake up. Tower speedrun collab? Yeah, I would lose every single one of those videos. Come on now. I only played DBL from 1st Annie to 2nd Annie. Reasonable. W stream, but I'm out. Have a good one. Yo, you have a good one too, my man. You have a good one. Hopefully we see you on the next one. It's worth a shot, but it's your choice. I mean, again, I wouldn't reach out to a YouTuber to collab. I mean, the only YouTuber I have reached out for a potential collab, is Charizard, unironically. I don't think I've reached out to anybody else. But that's because, like, I've been in so many of Charizard streams, and we have so much overlap from each other that it just kind of makes sense. The Choso screaming Yuji scene and JP tweet was by far the best communication they made. Yeah. They need to do more stuff like that. Just interact with the community so people hate them less. Rokage still says that Phantom Parade is his favorite game out of all he is playing. So I would love a collab between you two. It's at least worth giving it a try and sending him a message. To be honest, I would have no place to send him a message on in the first place. And even then, that much attention to me would overwhelm me. Like, having over 1K subs is already overwhelming as it is. Like, I already said, I wanted my channel to have like a very, very slow and painful growth. I mean, I broke my goal to hit 1K in the year of 2026. Like, I wanted it to take like the year, and like the first 45 days, that was overwhelming. And it still is. Just got the new rec bit from Free 10 Pools. Feels so good, man. Based. How long do you want to stream for, Ghost? 9 hours? I don't even know. Like I said, there's not, like, listen, when you are up from the hours of like 7 p.m. to like 10 a.m., there's not a lot to do, especially on my days off. There's not a lot to do. Like, I work third shift, so the average times I would be awake, everybody else is asleep. Rokage barely plays JJK on camera anymore. That is true. I only see summon videos out of him. You deserve even more, in my opinion, but I'll respect you for trying to keep it down and more chill. It's a private lounge. This channel is like a private lounge. You know what I'm saying? It's a place for the in-depth Phantom Parade fan to get all of their in-depth content. That's the best way I could put it. And I also could put you guys on to all the other cool people in the community as well that you may not know about. You and Josh could cook something up easily. I don't think Joshin likes me much after that reaction video. I'd like to see the tweeter of Phantom Parade talk about John Kaizen, John Zenin, and John Rabbit and maybe seeing them talking about Lobotomy Kaizen could be fun. It's easy advertising. They would never do it though, because they're lazy. Did you watch the One Piece live action? I have not. I don't even watch really anything, like any shows, because like at that finite time. Maybe we'll do. You know what? Let's do a watch stream. And I'll just get copyright struck by YouTube. Got to do the day shift week. I mean, I just work. What is it? 4 11s throughout the week. So like 4 11-hour night shifts. Well, I mean, it's basically half a day. But yeah, my shift starts at night. I get out in the morning. And then I have like Thursday, Friday, and Saturday off. But Thursday isn't even really an off day because obviously since like I work in that in-between phase, I start work on a Wednesday, get off work on Thursday. So I'm technically still working on my off day to a certain extent. I don't think Josh saw your React video about him. You'd be wrong because we went Bible paragraph for Bible paragraph in my comments. I wonder will Phantom Parade add Maharaga? My guess is in December. I mean, if they were to add a Maho unit, they would have to do it before December since, like, I mean, the Culling Game stuff is going to happen in December. So they're probably going to try and, like, milk the Shibuya stuff dry. You could screen share. And my headphone just died. I heard it die. Damn. You could screen share on Discord and have background gameplay on the YouTube stream. I would consider that, but then I would have to like sit here and also try to interact with chat while watching stuff. And like I'd be really bad at that. I'd be horrendous. It has to be a Megami Maharaga unit like Rabbit Megami. Now the question is, if y'all were to have like a Maharaga unit and it had to have been collabed up with Megami, would you want it to be you ult and then you permanently swap into Maharaga for the rest of the fight, or Megami has to die and he resurrects while summoning Maharaga and then you're able to use him? Which one would y'all want? Because I kind of want to lean towards resurrection status, but then again, every single time I played a gacha game and a unit has to do resurrection to get cool stuff, they always age out the weirdest. And if we were to get a Megami Maho, I'd want them to be like around for a while. Maybe like Blue Yuta when Megami gets different attacks when Maharaga attacks in his place. That's fair. That's fair. Kind of leaning towards something like Haijo type. Fair. Yeah, I mean, as it currently stands in the game, we don't have like a unit that resurrects and it turns into a different unit. Holy mother of God. Yo, that sneeze almost took me out. Felt my jaw click when I did that. I don't think they'll have Maharaga in the game. His adaptation would be awful to design. Does he start a color or does he adapt to the enemy's color? Does he nullify all damage after? I mean, I'm pretty sure they'll just do it the exact same way as they do it in the game. Since, I mean, he's already a boss in the game. I'm pretty sure, like, if he gets attacked enough by, like, one attack, and, like, his form of adaptation will just be healing the damage. It'll probably just be, like, his EX Maharaga variant, which I wouldn't mind. Maho could also introduce a universal type, like, work against all colors. That would be a very solid idea. Like, maybe, like, a white color category. Like, isn't it how, like, Dragon Ball Legends does it? Or they have, like, the color type that Shallot is or something. It's like a universal color type, I'm pretty sure. Wish you all the great rest of your day / night. Hope to catch more streams in the future. Hey, if I decide to stream more in the future, I hope to see you there, my friend. Have a good one. Let's see. Megami got nuked immediately when Maharaga spawned in. It could be a Maharaga unit, but his intro is Megami summoning him and then getting one shot. Hey dude, let's get our fan theorism on. I'm typing on the iPad with one eye open, so my fault for the typo swing. Bro is staying half awake for the sake of the chat. I feel like Maho would need to leave like Gojo. If not, they would really make... if not, would they make the unit that good? I mean, because here's the thing. If they were to add more units with emergency mechanics, I feel like people will start tweaking. Like, really bad. Like, the Gojo stuff already had people tweaking out the mind. Maybe Raga can only be summoned if everyone else is out. Then if that's the case, the unit would have to be, like, absolutely busted. Because then if everybody has to die, like, that's really hard. Especially depending on, like, the color category. Some teams are just really hard to just kill in late game content. Like, yellow, a solid formed together yellow team, you would be more likely to reach turn limit on a boss before you die with a yellow team. All in all. Especially because, like, there's Junpei, there's Shoko, there's Kusakabe, there's Domain Megami. Like, it would have to, like, if that were to even be an idea, it would have to, like, go to a color category that somehow is, like, squishy enough for them to all die. Especially because, like, we're leaning towards having, like, almost a Shoko everywhere at this point. We have the blue Shoko, we have green Shoko, we have yellow Shoko, you know? The emergency mechanic is so aggravating when the timer is less than 10 turns. I mean, I'm glad that, 0.2 Gojo stays for 11 at least. 11 is a fair amount of turns. A nice little head start. I will call it that. I saw someone use Gojo for 11 turns. I have no idea how that's possible. But because the way that this game forms itself, I just wouldn't be surprised if somebody did make it happen. I want to know how. But anything is possible on Phantom Parade. Let me open my chat back up again. Oh, wait, okay. The same stuff. I feel like after we do, like, the redemptions on all of the, stuff, is when we'll close out. I'm saying that because Raga just attacks everyone since he can't be tamed except for one guy that did it, no spoiler. So him attacking his own team would be possible. I mean, yeah, the game does tend to lean toward that lore accurate stuff, but I'm pretty sure if we were to have like an actual Maho unit, they wouldn't do something like that. I mean, that would just be like if you had Mahito on the same team as Yuji, would just start brawling your Yuji unit or something. By maybe using Inu and Yuta's combo ult to change the sweep phase so Gojo can't ult. Oh, that's, you know what? Hey, that is a fair assumption to make. I would test it myself, but I'm painfully lazy. Everyone needing to die could be a good mechanic for surviving past 30 plus turns. Maybe Maho is able to adapt and stay up somehow for a few extra turns. See, the only way that would be a thing is if they remove the turn limit off the tower. Because then that unit wouldn't even really be viable for tower content. Or even sweep, because sweep has a 17 turn limit. Ghost, which of the upcoming banners would you recommend for free-to-play or small spenders? I wouldn't really be able to say for free-to-play, because my brain is so gone, but for light spenders, I'd definitely recommend taking a gander at the guaranteed SSR select banners that are becoming next week. Is it next week? It's the 20th, right? Next week is the 20th, correct? It is. Okay. So yeah, look out for the guaranteed SSR selector banner for sure. That's coming recently. Well, soon. And then afterwards, hidden inventory rerun, Haijo, Shoko, T Nanami. Imagine if Maharaga had an emergency leave, that'd be funny. And his leave mechanic is just him getting, absolutely eviscerated by Fuga. He hits 11 turns and Maharaga just explodes. Maybe they don't want Raga in the game because they're afraid he'll adapt and start crawling through the phone and spawning IRL. Maybe. For free-to-play, I think it's best to save every cube for the half Annie happening in May. Yeah, that's fair. It's stream story? Yeah, for probably another couple of minutes or so. The stream has been going on for a fair bit of time, and I'm not gonna lie, my chair is killing my leg. And the dinner that I microwaved hours ago, I still haven't ate it. I still didn't eat yet, fully. I took a couple bites, but there's still plenty of my plate, and it's basically frozen. I also need to go to the store and buy meal prep stuff for the work week. Tragic. Wait, is Green Gojo May or April? Early April, the first week of April. $5 hours, crazy stream grind. I mean, to be honest, because I could just talk forever, it's it just kind of happened, you know? Especially because when I have nothing to do, when I'm not streaming, it's usually because I have company over. So I can't just sit at my desk and yap all day, right? Because I'm also very, I guess you could say, frugal with how I spend. Outside of my Phantom Parade addiction, I also just don't like going out and spending a lot of money anymore. I'll be honest with you guys, before I made the channel, dude, I would used to, the moment I get off work Thursday morning, I would talk to some friends, pack some bags. I get paid Friday morning or basically midnight as soon as Friday hits. And dude, I would travel state to state for the whole weekend and do mini vacations, spending a ludicrous amount of money on stuff that I didn't need to spend my money on all the time. So I was able to do a 5-hour stream because I like to live relatively boring now. In quotation marks. I'm fine with the way I live now. I'm not gonna lie. Living the fast life, it's a way to spend a bunch of money. It's unnecessary. before I took a nap, you were talking about putting it in the microwave and forgetting it in the microwave, and now you still haven't ate it. I haven't, dude. That bowl of rice is sitting there and it's cold. Do you recommend we still keep farming Gojo content event with all our energy is the best use of resources? Yes. Yes. If you're not aiming for like a very specific type of resource, I mean, you could just get all in one farming the story event. Isn't Choso support / sub DPS? He can be used as main DPS as well. He can be used for basically any position you'd want him to. Debuffer, sub DPS, main DPS. Choso can fill any spot. Should I summon for Crackjo since I only have Choso as Jujutsu DPS and Yuji as Taijutsu DPS? I would hold out. I would hold out and see what else is coming in JP. Because, again, Choso can be used as main DPS. He is just that strong. When he first dropped, people made videos of A0 Choso doing comparable damage, and that is true. Like, when Choso dropped, dude, everybody was like, summon Choso immediately when he drops. And I was also part of that team. Well, I didn't make content back then, but I was telling my friends that played the game to do that. Let's see. I feel like the gacha system is interesting. Usually I get a character in 6 or 7 draws, no lie. Oh, I'm not sure if you did that on purpose, but understandable. I've cooked, eaten, rested, and eaten seconds, and you still haven't touched your meal? Dude, relax. You know what I'm saying? Like, I promise y'all, when I'm editing my Blue Sakuna showcase, I'm going to eat dinner. Promise. I promise. Would you believe that? Would you believe if I said I was level 96 as a free-to-play? I definitely would believe you. Because, what is it? Sunrad is as close you could basically get to a free-to-play with a stacked box, and he's like level 100 or more right now. No, I'm being dead ass. Okay. I'll let you cook. Who's the better as a DPS, Choso or Mahito? Red, not green. I mean, if we're doing cross comparison, I would say Mahito. I've seen my Mahito put up some crack numbers. Oh, 99? Okay, you're scratching right at 100. You're scratching right at 100. Because the thing is, I could possibly get close to that 100 threshold if I did the Sunrad method and like never let my AP hit 200. But I will go very long extended periods of times without logging into the game. I wouldn't eat rice as breakfast. Thankfully, it's not my breakfast and it's my dinner. Well, I mean, technically it would be breakfast dinner because it's like the first and only meal I've had of the day, but it was made with correspondence of dinner in mind. I would like Gojo's domain to stay a little longer, like Yellow Megami. I mean, then it would be just as cracked as my goat Yellow Megami. That's the problem. Yeah, let the goat relax. Having his domain in the background is cool. The 0.2 Gojo background is so tough, dude. Specifically, 0.2 Gojo. Like, hold on. Yes, sir. That thing is tough. I remember my main menu screen used to have, Domain Megami. I need to get a dupe stone from Mahito A1, bro. Is too cracked, dude, for sure. But you know, it's 8:45 a.m. I still have to finish editing this Blue Sakuna showcase. So tragically, as all things that happen in this world, it has to come to an end. SP Green Yuji or CG Green Yuji? Culling Games Green Yuji. But I appreciate you guys for stopping in for the stream, even for the people that saw my stream completely cut off and then came back later. Thank you guys for that. Will I stream again in the future? I have no idea. But my legs hurt. My ass hurts from sitting in this chair. I'm telling you that my ass hurts sitting in this chair. I'm going to lay in my bed a little bit, okay? If you guys want to keep up with me in the Discord, y'all know where it is. It's in the channel bio. Thank you guys for watching. Good night, everybody. Thank you for everyone that participated in the stream tonight. Thank you to everyone that was in the stream earlier and left. I appreciate you, my beautiful people. Isman J, aka it's Pibble Story. And I will see you guys. Wait for it. Later.